Hello, good morning. Hold on. There we go. Make sure, because I forgot to set up the sounds before I did stream. And oops, noodles. How are we all doing today? I know we have Happy. I know Corn's over there looking for us. I don't know if you know, Strawby, but Happy slimed you. Absolutely, you got slimed.
I've been slimed?
You've been slimed.
You know I'm not gonna complain. Hi, Happy.
But it was sunshine colored slime, and it had steak charms, so it fits.
I love it. How do I slime?
All you have to do is do the exclamation. Yeah. Yep. See? Oh, lilac with blueberry charms. That looks like it would be like an actually good slime, though. I'm just saying. Those are good colors. All right. Now, Barry, do you want me to stream my screen in the Discord for listening to stuff? Or yes, you want to do it that way? Okay. This is why I ask. Because I'm pretty sure I can do both. All right, here we go. Yay! Good morning, Happy. I hope you are doing well. And again, I think today we're not really going to do a daily fact.
Oh, I have a fact.
Oh, you want to do a fact? You do a fact, babe.
One.
Do
okay,
it.
This makes me sound a little silly because I did not know. But did you know that frogs can swim?
Yes.
No, that's common knowledge, but not for this berry. It is not common knowledge. I watched a video the other day, and there was a frog in the pond, and it was swimming. And I was like, "Frogs can swim?" And Ducky turned to me and he goes, "Oh, poor mommy. Yeah, they can swim.
Oh,
you ever seen a tadpole?"
Oh, poor mommy.
I was like, yeah, but I thought that was the extent of their swimming. And my wife is just looking at me flabbergasted, like, did you just really? And I said, it's the Mississippi education. What can I say?
So my dad had a pool, right? And I had an aunt that had a pool. You don't know how many times that there was frogs that got stuck in the pool, and I would see them swimming, trying to get to the skimmer, trying to get to the edge, and just helping them get out of the pool was my goal.
No idea how many frogs I probably kidnapped trying to save them. And my wife goes, how did you think that they ate? Like, they're always around bodies of water. And I said, I thought that that's why lily pads evolved into lily pads so that frogs can hop.
That just makes sense.
To feed themselves, because I've never seen a frog not on a lily pad that doesn't look like it's in duress.
Well, the only time that I see frogs swimming, I'm like, well, I don't want you to drown either.
Right.
But they're swimming around, but it's usually because they're trying to get out.
But I know it's a
so
silly
just
and a
help them out.
Fact, but I'm baffled. Also, one more, final one. Whale sharks are not whales, they're sharks, and they're very docile and they're very gentle, and I love them so much.
They're such big babies.
They are. I saw some nails. Someone got their nails done, and their nails are like the dark blue gray of a whale shark with the little polka dots on them. And I want them so bad. I don't care. I will wear them all year round. I want them.
One of my friends from work, I got to get her to do my nails. She doesn't really do a lot. She's self-taught. But she had found Pokemon stickers and said, "Oh, these are for my Steaky. These are I'm bringing home with me so that I could do her nails sometime." And I'm super excited. And she is such a strawberry shortcake fan. She has strawberry shortcake stickers. She has strawberry shortcake phone case. We went to Six Flags and we were strawberry shortcake characters with some other friends. We just
So you're telling me I have another best friend that I don't even know about?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. And I know you'd love her. She's amazing. She's not really online, but if you ever decided to come visit me, that's who we're gonna go see.
Listen, if we pass by you through your state, whatever, on our way to the beach, we'll stop by.
Beach, let's go get away. They say what
They
they're gonna
say.
say. Are you ready for some scary stories?
I am so ready for some scary stories. You have no idea. I binged some of the stuff that you sent me that
Oh.
day, and then I was up all night. It was
What I'm hearing is
crazy.
I should probably switch the day because this is the same link that I sent you.
I will continuously listen to them over and over again. I feel like they're so good.
They're so good. Do you want to listen to ones that you've already heard before, or do you want me to see, like, there
I
was
promise I'll
one.
listen to any.
You
I will
listen to
listen
any?
to any of them.
Okay, listen. This is my childhood over here, so hearing both of their voices just, and the ambient sounds. They always do good ambient sounds.
Well, this led me into creepypasta, like extra creepypasta stuff.
Oh.
And I just listened to that, and I put it on. I put on like a creepypasta podcast and cleaned my house before I broke my knee.
I've never
And then
listened to creepypasta. See, the way
They're
I found creepypasta was I was reading one-shots.
Oh, why does D&D and creepypasta go hand in hand?
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Because
like that idea.
some of these creepypastas I've wanted to do one shots on. I feel like it would be so much fun and so terrifying, but it would have to be in person with scare actors.
Oh, when I said one-shots, I meant like these are the 7 minutes of heaven one-shots. Oh. I'm sorry.
Well, in my brain, it went D&D, and it made sense because I was literally thinking the other day, I was listening to, I think it was the Slenderman one, and I was like, I would love to play just a simple session on this for like maybe 2 hours, and have scare actors during it.
What I would love to do probably next year is do a couple like D&D one-shots for stream. And us as a community just have let y'all as a community make the decisions, and then we act it out together, because for Halloween that would be great.
We did one several months ago. I think it was at the beginning of this year or maybe the end of last year, and it was impromptu, like unplanned. They just started rolling the D6 that I had. And so I downloaded a D20 and added it to the Mix It Up, and they were rolling that. So I just went with it, and then they ended up exploding all of chat. So one of my mods nuked everything in chat.
That's amazing, though. I love that.
But I wanted to go back to screenshot all of it so I could make it a video, but I couldn't find any of the messages because they got nuked. So next time I'm gonna have someone as a like screenshotter to screenshot everything.
As a screenshotter, yep. You just let me know.
Absolutely.
You'll take many shots? Okay, happy, let's go. All right, now I have the scary stories pulled up. Are we ready?
I am so ready.
Me too. Yay! This is my favorite radio station ever. They do have to do the little sponsorships in there, which is fair. Ooh! Let's go, Happy! Ooh. I don't think that one
Whoa.
was really as scary for me, but I felt it. I felt it though.
No, it's creepy, and I say that this creeps me out because um can I share that? I
Up to you, babe.
I I message you, I ask you, and then I tell you.
Okay, whatever works for you, baby. If it's something that you're okay with other people doing, then usually I don't care. This is us time, okay? That's perfectly fine. Seriously.
Okay. So my wife's mom passed away
Oh.
9 years ago, and I never met the woman ever. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there have been so many nights where I go to sleep and I dream about her. And like I didn't see a picture of her at first, so I didn't know who she was. And I was explaining
Yeah.
her to my wife, and my wife goes, "Hold on." And then she pulled up a picture and said, "Is that her?" And I said, "Yeah, but a little younger." Um,
Mm-hmm.
anyway, I was like, "Yeah, but a little younger." And she goes, "That's my mom." And I was like, "Well, I'm dreaming about her." Like we have whole conversations. And we always have a conversation. Every time I dream about her, we're at a water park. We're at
A
like some
water
form of
park.
water park, and then we will go like float down the lazy river and have a conversation, and then we'll get
Oh.
out and just walk around the area. And one time we left the water park and walked through our neighborhood, and
Mm-hmm.
she turned and looked at the house we were living in, and she goes, "You guys are going to be moving soon. She'll be a little sad to go, but she'll be happy when she gets there." And a month later, my
Oh.
dad called and told us he bought us a house and to move out here because he missed us.
Oh my goodness, though.
But that's why I was like, that creeps me out so bad because I have dreams of my wife's mom who I've never met before. And I was explaining the lady to my mom down to a T, like her personality, her hairstyle, the marks on her body, like everything. And my
Oh.
wife goes, "What? Here, is this her?" And I was like, "Yeah, just a little younger, yeah." And she goes, "That's crazy because that's my mom."
Oh. See,
And I was like, "Whoa."
I. Oh. Thank you, Death. I appreciate it. um, I haven't been able to see them. I haven't really had dreams of others, but my mom has. Um, when my mom was younger and right after she had me, we were living in Springfield with one of my great grandmas. Okay? Springfield,
Mhm.
Missouri. I'll be more specific because there's too many. Um,
Here.
she was taking a nap one day and she had saw somebody and they came in and it felt like she was lifting off the bed. There was no real communication between them. It was mostly just looks and everything.
Mhm.
But after she felt like she was lifted off the bed and everything, um that's when she remembers falling asleep. Was after that. After that little thing. And then the girl was in her dreams. Well, she described the lady to my great grandma. And it ended up being my great grandma's mom.
Jeez.
And my mom had not seen a picture of her yet, had not really, like, would have been able to recognize her. But there was a picture on the nightstand that she had looked at and showed my mom too. And that's something that they ended up talking about. And I can't remember exactly what the picture was or anything like that. But both of my great grandmas, their husbands had died before I was able to meet them. So I don't know if it was a, hey, just checking in. He told me to stop by. He couldn't, but I could. It's nice to see you, my great granddaughter. You know.
Yeah. That's crazy business. That's
Mm-hmm.
wild.
But
Well,
my,
I've
yeah.
I've told you about how we got Greg,
Yeah,
our
you told me about
shadow
Greg.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he's still here because or that he followed us here because all three of us, even our animals, see stuff out of the corner of our eye, or it looks like something's peeking around out of the corner of your eye. And when you turn to look, it moves like it's gone. Um,
Uh,
and when we moved in, when we were cleaning, because the people use this house as a party house before we moved in. That's why there was so much damage to it. And
oh, of course.
all over what is now my son's room was the name Greg. And I was like, that's wild because we have a shadow guy who we call Greg.
Right. Yeah. But he listens to you. Maybe he just likes you. Maybe he likes the gentle parenting. He's like, nope, I found my people.
Well, I told him to follow us if he would, like, if he was still with us. I said, follow us to Mississippi. And it's still not been a dull moment. No, we still hear sometimes. We hear what it sounds like. So I thought Ducky the other day,
Yeah.
I thought that he came into our room because his bathroom wasn't fixed at the time, so he was using ours.
Oh, yeah.
And Shell and I were laying in bed and we heard what sounded like our son leave his room and run to our bathroom. And then a minute or two later, but we didn't see him because he has to pass by our bed to get there. And a minute or two later, we heard running back to his room. So I got up and I followed the running. And he was sound asleep, snoring and everything. And I was like, well,
Greg
did a
had to go to
ghost
the
just be
bathroom
my
in the middle of
bathroom?
the night. I
But
believe in so
it
many
like, what the
things.
heck?
So this doesn't surprise me, but I love it at the same time.
Well, I called my sister because she does like ghost hunting stuff. I called her and I said, "Hey, when's the next time you're gonna be in town?" And she goes, "I don't know, like maybe Christmas." And I said, "Cool, bring your ghost stuff to my house. I need to have a chat with the ghost." And she goes, "What happened?" And I said, "I think it's using my bathroom and it's not flushing."
And it's not flushing. And it's not flushing is wild. I love it.
Well, because we'll hear it run into our bathroom and leave our bathroom, but there's no toilet flushing. The lights don't come on. The door doesn't move. We just hear the run sound. And at first, I thought it was any of the animals. So we started putting them up at night because the sound of the running freaked us out so much because we couldn't place it because it didn't sound like our animals, but just in case. And
Yeah.
even though we put all three dogs up and we even put the cats up for a night just to
Oh my
see,
goodness.
it was still happening.
Oh, Greg.
Still.
You need to tell him to go to the bathroom before he goes to bed.
Now
So
when we
he
leave the
doesn't
house
wake
and
you
it's
up.
just me and Ducky. When we leave the house and it's just me and Ducky, I'm like, all right, if anyone needs to go potty, now's the time to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's
Don't
okay.
pee in my car.
I don't need to go. Wake me up in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Are we ready for more?
Yes.
Okay. It takes a little while to load. Oh, there was still just a little bit more. Oops. Oh, it backed up a little. That's what it was. All right, and this is their time to talk, so I'm going to go and fast forward a little bit. They ended up calling it Freaky Fire. Our cat ball.
My cat ball.
Huh. You know, she'll explain it.
Oh,
A lot of people do
people
that.
use that for like when they're ghost hunting.
Yeah. Because it's movement. I love the sound effects they do. Woo!
I'm obsessed with Thriller Thursday.
Me too! I'm so glad we could share this. Wow. I just turned it up for you, Happy, okay? So the next ones should be a little bit louder. I still had it as the music setting. So now it's going to be a little louder, a little prouder for the stories. I cannot imagine. Like, I rarely see bats and stuff like that. I can barely imagine there being a bat and then it coming down and leaving human marks.
That
Like,
is terrifying. Like
ugh.
we've had we we live out in the sticks, right? Like we have a lot
Yeah.
of open space. There's a lot of bats out here. And when we were cleaning the pool for the at the beginning of summer, we did it at night so it wasn't so hot and a bat landed on my chest.
Uh,
When we moved here into this house in like the middle of April or end of April, beginning, I don't know.
yeah.
I was taking the trash out to the road and a bat landed on my back.
On your
We have a
back?
lot of bats out here.
Back bats.
Yeah, and front bats. Front bats.
My
So,
neck, my back.
my back.
But yeah, okay. Oh goodness. Oh, you ready for more?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go. Bat like crazy. So we got the freaky fire and bat like crazy. Ooh.
That is creepy.
That is so creepy. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Me
but I
feeling
think
like
the best part of that story was what you messaged me. You want to tell them?
a man in his underwear was hiding.
The man in his underwear hiding.
I was waiting for the man to like come more into the story.
Yeah, me too. I know that
We
they
used to
said
live in
it.
this like really creepy
Mm-hmm.
house trailer thingy. And my mom would tell me all the time that she used to get onto me because I moved the couches or because I was taking the pots and pans out of the counter cabinet thingies.
Yeah.
And I told her it wasn't me.
And
She
she
goes, but it
didn't
has to
believe
be
you.
someone. She
Huh?
didn't believe me. But now that I'm grown, I sleepwalk. Like a couple weeks ago, my wife found me outside trying to climb a tree
Uh,
in my sleep.
oh,
And I
Strappy.
told her apparently I was trying to
Okay.
stretch my back or stretch my spine or something. Um, but so I fully believe maybe she's right. Maybe I did that in my sleep because I sleepwalk a lot.
Oh my goodness, Barry.
Now that I'm grown, I think I might have done it. But when I was younger, I told her that the house was haunted and we needed to move.
One of the people that I have set up for possibly watching videos, I'm gonna go ahead and click over to her. Selena Spooky Boo.
I love Selena's Spooky Boo.
When you said sleepwalking, I know she doesn't do them a lot, but that was one of the first times of my meeting her content was her doing her sleepwalking stuff. And how she knows that for her, eating specific cheeses and specific foods are more than likely going to constitute a sleepwalking episode for her. And a silly and crazy sleeping walking episode. So,
I woke up one night when we lived in Arizona.
yeah.
Sorry, I was eating dill pickled peanuts.
All good?
They weren't sour, but
I
they
would
were
try
so salty.
that.
They're good.
They're good. Mm.
Yeah, they're really good.
I
but,
like pickle stuff though. Yeah.
Oh, me too. I'm obsessed. My name on Steam right now is Pickles. Um, so,
I love that.
anytime that I'm getting chased, I'm like, I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. And that's why I changed my name to Pickles.
It's
But
so funny. Yeah.
I woke up one day eating a bowl of cereal. And what woke me up, I can only assume, is that my face and down my shirt was covered in milk.
Oh my.
I don't take, you know how like people are like, well, if you take Ambien, blah, blah, blah. I don't do that. I don't take that. I don't take medicine to fall asleep. I just lay there and contemplate my life decisions and remember something that embarrassed me 50 million years ago that no one else remembers. And then when I fall
Right.
asleep, I'm out for the count. And I randomly sleepwalk, I guess. And a couple weeks ago, I woke up holding a thing of ice cream and I was crying. And I can only assume I was crying because I couldn't get the freaking ice cream open. Because when I woke up, I was like, why am I in the living room? Why do I have ice cream? Why are my hands cold? What is happening? And then I tried to open the ice cream. I was like, well, since I'm here,
I mean,
couldn't
right?
open it. So I just put it in the fridge, washed my face, and went to bed.
Oh my.
Or put it in the freezer, not the fridge. I don't want melted ice cream.
No. But melted ice cream because it was in a milkshake is okay.
Yes. Not because I sat there with it for
Who knows how long?
anybody knows how long.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi Norse, good morning. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. But yeah, no, the best part of that story was that there was a crouch man in his underwear next to the door.
I'm sad that he didn't come more into play. Like, how did you find him? Is he
Why
the one
was he
opening
even
all the
there?
cabinets? Is he living in your walls? Do you have a Bruno in your house? Like, give
We
me more
don't
information
talk
about the man in his underwear.
Did they have little hearts on them? Were they striped?
Were they those little like flame ones? Did they have pumpkins because it is the season, you know?
Ooh, 'tis the season to be pumpkiny.
That reminds me, I gotta send you a picture.
I love
Because of my knee, I'm not
pictures.
allowed to like climb on anything. But don't tell my wife because I'll get in trouble. I had to climb on a chair.
Oh
But I know. Oh gosh. Okay, so
no!
I I put a little pumpkin scarecrows and sunflowers all over this little I don't know. It's right this little thing above our dining room. It separates our dining room from the living room,
Okay.
and it's kind of like a shelf. And I plan to wrap vines on it and have them hang off of it at some point. But for the fall, I climbed up there and put some pumpkins and some sunflowers and stuff up there. But I sent that to you.
Ooh! Okay. Also, Norse, I am doing well. I am so glad that you're finally settled and I know that you're safe there. All right. I know that you've been going through a lot and I'm glad to see you in a shouty mood, if that makes sense. But that looks so cute. I love the little scarecrow. The little scarecrow is adorable.
I had to fight my dog for the scarecrow because she took it. Toaster
Uh,
stole it.
Toaster's not Toaster. I can't remember all their names and which one's which
Uh,
yet.
Raven,
I'm
cow,
not there yet.
toaster.
Raven, cat. Okay. And then it's 2 cats, right?
3 cats.
3 cats. Okay, so it's
Yep.
even.
Jasmine, Pickles, and Miso. Her
I
name was
think
Pixel. But then
Miso. I think Miso's the
Ducky
one I
can't
know
say
most.
Pickles. Or Pixel. So we call him Pickles.
Aw.
Or yeah, and then she's polydactyl, so she has like an extra thumb on her front 2 feet and an extra claw in between
Oh.
where the thumb and the first finger start.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those.
She's so cute.
Oh. Hi, Kupo. You get what you need done, girl. Okay. I am waiting to see them, Norse. Seriously, that's gonna be so exciting. Hey, I'm glad you were able to get some sleep between that 48 hours. Okay, it's very important. But yes, painting pumpkins and everything sounds good. Unicorn Sprinkles mentions that she tries to do that like every year. So I'll let you guys know when she's doing like a pumpkin painting stream or whatever, if it's going to be a stream or not, so that we can all go watch. That's amazing, Norse. I love that for you. You just need to figure out lunch? Okay.
Burritos.
Burritos sound really good. Does that
Mhm.
sound good, Kupo?
Burritos sound amazing. Yesterday for lunch, so like I said, not allowed to be on my leg. So cooking takes a lot of effort.
Yes.
And I didn't want to do that. So I made 3 fried eggs. I put some garlic toast in the air fryer and then just
Ooh.
popped the eggs on top of the garlic toast. And it was the best and easiest lunch I have ever made in my entire life. And I
That
think I might do it again today.
so good. I love making little fried eggs every now and then. When I make fried eggs, more than likely they're a little bit runny on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the best for sandwiches.
I accidentally made it a little too runny. So what I did was I put another one in the air fryer and let it like toast really crunchy and then used it to like wipe up the mess. But I'm thinking about getting some food dye and then making Halloween breakfast on Halloween for Ducky.
That sounds
So like
good.
I'm going to make pancakes, but I'm going to dye them like they're pumpkins.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dye the eggs.
What are dippy eggs, Kupo?
I need to
they
Google.
are dip. Yeah, I got you. My brain.
Oh.
Sorry, Guru. But hi, Kaz, and I'm so ready for when your PC will be set up, Norris. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I saw this TikTok that I want to mention to you. I know you said the pumpkins, but listen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a video I saw of somebody boiling eggs and then like cracking the outside of the shell a little bit and putting that in water, some food coloring water, and letting it soak for a little while. And then when they undid it, those little cracks that they made with the shell is where the dye went in. And so it looked like
Yes, it's like marbled, or what is the word? I
marbling
think
is
it
a good
might be
word.
marble.
Marble's a good
I
word
think it
for
might
it.
be the
Yes.
marbled eggs.
Yes. Creepy eggies. Yes.
And we can put it in like black food coloring so it'll look like spider webs. I love that.
Yes. That would be
I
so
love that
much
so much.
fun. It's something I want to try. So you tell me how it works for you.
Absolutely. I made like soft jammy eggs for the first time the other day, and I've been my whole life trying to figure out how to make jammy eggs. And the other day I was rushing. I'm like, "All right, be done, be done, be done." And they were perfect jammy. So from now on, I have to rush my eggs to make jammy ones.
No, I understand that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time spending that time with your partner for her birthday. If I could say words. But I love coffee. Coffee is
Me
so
agree.
good. Yeah, you can marble my face later, Happy. How about that? Are we ready for more story?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go. And then let me go through the commercials. There we go. Ooh. Dippy egg on a burger is really good, Kupo. Woo! Let's go.
Nope.
Oh,
Absolutely not.
dang!
Absolutely not. One thing about me is I don't play. I don't stay to figure
Uh-uh.
it out. I'm not investigating. No. I'm not even stopping to pray for a second. I'm booking it. I'm praying
I'm
as I'm
booking it.
booking it.
I'm booking it. Ah!
Oh, that was terrifying.
There ain't no way I'm gonna stay nowhere. You're letting me out.
Absolutely not. Right now.
Right
Right now.
now.
And if you don't let me open the door, guess who's going out the window? Is it broken?
You!
No. Is it about to be? Yes. Not happening.
No. Ugh.
That's
That one got me a
terrifying.
little. I got little chills
I got
from that one.
chills. Yeah, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't happen.
Nope.
Like, yeah, sure. There's like things that go bump in the night. Like I told you about the shadow guy. I told you
Yeah.
about the running. That's fine. If it ever starts talking to me while I can hear it when I'm awake, no. I'm the Kool-Aid man. That's my new name.
Ooh
No.
yeah.
Oh no. Just run.
The little Scooby and Shaggy or cartoon effect where somebody runs through a wall and the shape's there.
Yeah.
I
That would
got
be me.
chills. They're
They're
multiplying.
multiplying.
Yes, happy
Who's in control?
of this power you're supplying.
Mm-hmm.
It's electrifying.
I was about to say, I don't know the next words.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. I got you.
I accidentally opened a game. I didn't mean to. I was trying to do my updates while we were talking,
Oh yeah.
and suddenly, through that story, when it got I started getting a little like freaked out. I just heard the House Flipper theme music.
Did that jump scare you?
Weird way to tell me a story, because now I'm confused. Are we having a fun time or are we scared? Still a little bit of both.
A little bit of both. I love it. More?
Yes. Yes,
More!
yes, yes.
That's a good name.
Who's in a bind?
Hey. I think the last one is in my lead for like the one that's getting me. I love Heather. Hold on, I have to pause. I have to pause and I have to restart this in a second. Fox! Fox, what are you doing?
Oh, I turned around and looked at my wife. I said, "What the heck did she do?"
Oh! I'm so sorry! Oh my goodness! Look at you! You're so sweet! Thank you! How was Little Nightmares? I had you tabbed up, girl. I hope you had a good time. We're over here listening to scary stories. I heard the little Yoshi and I was like, oh, that's not part of the story. We're over here. I'm streaming and we got Strawberry Mango with us. We got our berry. We're having a good time. I'm so glad you were having so much fun. And I don't know if I've told you lately, but your emotes, oh, they're so cute. I love them. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for rating. You sweetie. Okay. Mwah. You enjoy work, or at least try to. Make it enjoyable for yourself. That's the important thing. We're going to get back to our scary stories. Thank you for coming in, though. Hello. It's very nice to meet you. We're listening to some scary stories right now and getting ready for Halloween. So let me restart this one and we'll go. We'll have a little fun. Good morning. As you wish for head pats, you're more than welcome to them. Thank you for stopping in. It's time for scary stories.
Thank you.
I
Nope.
always feel like somebody's
Somebody's
watching
watching
me
me.
and I get no
I
privacy.
could not like that. There is no, how like all children, most kids when they're
Hmm.
younger, they suck their thumb.
Yeah.
My aunt and uncle used to live on a military base, and I lived
Mm.
with my grandparents growing up. So for like the first 6 years of my life, we went to vacation and
Mm-hmm.
visit them. I fell asleep in my cousin's room, and a man, my uncle was deployed at this time, and the only other man was my papa, and this man, too small to be my papa, walked into the room, snatched my thumb out of my mouth, didn't say another word, and walked out. Still to this day, do not know who he is.
Oh.
No clue. Then I also, until I was 6, I slept in between my memo and my papa. I had my head on my memo's shoulder and my feet under my papa because he was warm. He was very, very warm. And I had this like red velvet TY beanie baby, and I
Yes.
carried that thing with me everywhere. It was my lovey. One
Oh.
night we were sleeping and I was in between them and I was on my back with my feet kind of turned to be under my papa. And
Yeah.
I was holding my beanie baby up in the air, just playing with it. This is one of my first memories. Okay. The
Oh.
beanie baby got snatched out of my hand, my mama and papa both snoring beside me, and
Oh.
never saw the beanie baby again. Ever.
Oh
Don't know who took it.
no.
Don't know who snatched my thumb out of my mouth. No clue. But I do know that we left the next day because my mama couldn't console me because I was terrified of being in that house. And I
Oh.
kept telling her the man was being mean to me.
Oh, that's so.
I
Ah.
was like 4.
Okay, so I have a slight story to tell you, but hi, Ghosty. It's so nice to see you. What have you been up to today? Um, we're listening to scary stories today. Right now, we're in between a couple. Whew, they've been getting to me just a little bit. Um, but my little story at one of my grandmas. It is my dad's mom. Okay, she lives out in the middle of the sticks, but not too close to the sticks. Like, she has a localized airport that's just across the other side of her dirt road. Um, she lives near a town that is known for being a vacation town, a town that is used to being a retirement town because it's a busy town, but it's not that busy of a town, if that makes sense. I'm getting all the goose pimples. But my grandpa that was married to her, I did meet him when I was younger. Um he is I there's only been 2 grandpas that I've been able to meet. One of them is still alive, and that one died when I was 5, I want to say. Maybe a little bit younger than that. I remember going to the funeral. Besides that, I still believe that he is in that house. The last time I was there, which I hadn't been there for a few years, but I still remembered where everything was. I was able to help out. It's like when I was younger, you know, it felt all familiar to me. And I was able to just boom, because I used to be there all the time. Now, I had a stuffed animal, and it was a TY, but it was a pink cat, and its name was Pinky.
His name was Pinky. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And it was like a foot tall, and it had the big paws. Like, it was white paws on the bottom, but they were bigger than what it should have been for the cat, just a little bit, you know? And while I was at my grandma's when I was younger, I had lost that cat while I was there. Like, all of a sudden it was gone, and I couldn't find it. Now, when I was there the last time, something that scared the bejesus out of me and really got to me that day is I was asked to sleep in the room that my grandparents used to sleep in. And I didn't really know that that is where they used to sleep. Hi, Dashi. I didn't know that that was the room that they used to sleep in. And my grandpa had passed away in his sleep. Now there's one side of the bed that I hardly walk by, and I've done that for a long time. That's just how it is. The reason why I think he is still there is because apparently he had gotten onto me when I was younger. He had bone cancer. And I had accidentally stepped on his toe. I accidentally stepped on his foot, and it really hurt him. And he threw this whole huge fit about it. Well, while I was there this last time, that foot hurt all of a sudden in the middle of the evening while I was playing cards with my grandma. And then that same foot, I don't know why, but I decided to walk on the other side of the bed. And also that night, I was like, you know what? I'm going to wear my fuzzy socks. And thank goodness I did. Because this is one of the scariest things that has happened to me. Even though it's not really scary, but like, it still makes me want to cry. Okay? I was wearing my fuzzy socks. I decided to walk on that side of the bed to go over. And I hardly ever walk on that side of the bed. And I'm so for sure that that was his side of the bed because I've seen it in videos. I had stepped on something.
Oh.
Now my grandma had sticky mouse traps hidden in there. And I had stepped on that side of the bed. And my foot was stuck to it. And it was one of the sticky mouse traps.
Oh.
Now mention it was dark. And I didn't see anything. And I know I tried to pull the trap off of my foot and I couldn't. So I just took off my sock and realized that not only was it a sticky mouse trap, but it was a working. And it had done its job.
Oh no. It caught you and a mouse?
So I selectively let that mousetrap steal my fuzzy sock as well. And I totally freaked out. I ran to my grandma, which she hardly, like, we usually sleep in the same bed when I'm there. It's like a protection thing for her. Mm-hmm. But that night, I still slept in that room, but I'm never on that side of the bed. And that night, he was just completely picking on me. So I'm pretty sure he's the one that stole my cat. I have no idea where it is. I'm pretty sure he's the one who
definitely took your Beanie Baby.
I think he took, because he used to joke about it too. That's what my mom told me, is that he would steal my cat and be like, "Oh, I got your cat. I got your cat. I got Pinky."
Oh.
So
as a kid, that would have made me so mad.
So you saying that ghost probably stole your stuffed animal. I'm saying this one is still there. I know where he is. I know where he lives.
The other day, so I told you guys we had construction in and out of our house. They were fixing our floors.
Yes.
And yes, I did get everyone's name put on the floor, but they were on a time crunch and they kicked me out. And so I didn't get to get a picture of it. And they didn't get to take a picture of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everyone's name in like a shadow box and put it in the room. But anyway, we were standing in this one room that I had not stepped foot in since we moved into this house because the floors were not the worst in that room, but something about that room made me feel, I didn't want to step in it. My brain kept saying, you step in this, you're falling through the floor, even though that was the least damaged floor out of all the damaged floors.
Yeah.
And so I refused to step in it. the other day, we're standing in there talking, and I've got my cane, so I'm like kind of leaning on it. And there's no way with the amount of pressure that I'm putting on the cane that the cane should move. I'm holding it properly.
Right.
And it somehow moves out from underneath me, and I kind of catch myself. And I'm like, that was weird. And I keep having a conversation, and I turn around to give a hug to whoever is trying to hug me.
Uh,
There is no one there trying to hug me.
huh?
Like, I move my arm behind me as if I'm about to do like a side hug while my head is
Yeah.
still facing the guy that I'm talking to.
Yeah.
And so I reach my arm around to hug, and then I turn and look when no one touches me, and I don't hit anyone. And I'm like, who was just there? And he said, what do you mean? I said, I went to hug whoever was hugging me, but they left. And he goes, no,
No, nobody was there.
there's no one there. And he goes, but I'm glad you said something because someone tried to hug me yesterday, and I turned around
Ah.
thinking it was my work partner, and I almost told him to go home.
Ah.
I was like, well, it wasn't me. And he goes, well, it wasn't Ducky either because he was doing his schoolwork because, they family
Yeah.
friend, they know my kid. He was doing his schoolwork, and I was like, that is so bizarre. So bizarre. Anyway, sorry.
You could take all the ghost hugs, Ghosty, to be honest. Hi,
Merry Christmas. They're all yours.
Merry Christmas.
The worst hugs are when there's no one to hug. I know. I was really disappointed because whoever it was okay, I don't know. You know how like you can tell who's walking up behind you. You can tell by their footsteps or their scent or
Yeah,
just the way that
the
they're
feeling.
breathing.
We love the aura thing.
I thought it was my uncle. Like, I 100% thought it was my uncle. Same height, same like body stature and weight and tone.
Oh,
And the only other person who resembles my uncle, aside from his brother, who I've only met once, and definitely would not be at my house because I've only met him once, it would have been my Peppa, who passed away when I was pregnant with Ducky. And then I got really sad. I was like, man, my Peppa tried to hug me, and I scared him away by swiping to grab.
oh.
But I don't know why, when you were telling me about your Beanie Baby, it reminded me of that. And it was creepy.
And it hurts because you're like, I want to love on you, but listen, don't scare me
Right.
like that. I'm in the middle of something. The adults are talking.
Right. So like, dang, you could. I mean, I'm glad that it happened when there was someone else here who could see it happening. Because the
Yes.
amount of times that something happens and I look over and my wife's not here, and I'm like, dang. And then I'll go to tell her when she gets home, and she goes, well, maybe you're just really stressed out, baby. No, no.
No.
You said it last night. Because yesterday I had a full conversation because I thought my son was standing beside me, and he asked me a question, and then I thought he ran into and stood beside me, and I just answered him. I
Yeah.
just responded normal tone. He's like, he asked, "Mommy, can I have Pop-Tart?" I said, "Yeah, baby, go ahead and get a Pop-Tart." And then from the kitchen, he goes, "Thank you. Can you open it?" And I'm like, "How did you get there so fast?"
Oh my
And he goes, "Get
goodness.
where?" I said, "The kitchen." He goes, "I was in here the whole time." I said, "No, you weren't. You stood right next to me when you asked for a Pop-Tart." He said, "No, I was in the kitchen."
Oh my goodness.
All right. And then last night, I turned to look up to give my wife a kiss because I thought she was behind me. I felt her behind me, and I'd see her sitting at the dining room table playing on the computer, on Ducky's computer. And I was like, what the heck? How did you move over there? I would have heard you. You stomp when you walk. How did you get over there? And she goes, I haven't gotten up. Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm great, buddy. What do you mean you've been over here?
You mean I'm over here puckered up? Get over here.
So I went to bed like 5 minutes later. I was like, no, 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 no. I'm
Not
done.
tonight.
I'm going to bed. But ever since I started working on the floors, more stuff has been happening. Like, you'll feel like there's someone beside you and you'll turn to look and it's no one there. Or you'll feel someone touch you or try to give you a hug or something and there's no one there. And the running through the house has started back up again. And it's been since they redid the floors.
You don't think that
It's
there was
crazy
something
business.
under there that
No.
they just released by
No,
No.
I don't think so because if there was, they would have followed the last people because the last people stole all the copper out of the house.
Oh.
Yeah, so they would have followed them.
Okay. Well, they're just saying hi, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna need them to say hi a little quieter.
Are
Anyway, sorry
we
that
ready
wasn't so
for?
short and
No,
sweet.
no, it's okay. Listen, I love us going back and forth and having our own little stories between this. Are you ready for more?
Absolutely.
Nuh.
Oh, I need to add that to my grocery list. Okay.
Ah! Okay, Barry. Ooh.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
No.
Huh.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Why go outside though? Why
Nope.
turn on the push light and go outside? I don't care if you got a knife. No, thank you. Why would you sit there and watch them the
allow
whole
them and
time?
give them the light? Why give them the light and help them out? Keep it off. Let them be deprived, whatever. Let them be blind
Depraved.
too.
Depraved.
That no. But also, why are you looking out the window? You hear scary sound and you think, look out window? Turn on light? Figure it out. No? No. I hear scary sound. I think, lock the doors, close your eyes. They can't see you, you can't see them. Good.
Listen. So during the story, Kate came in and did. Oh, did I scare you? Did I get you? The Charlie doing that, and it 100% got me. I'm so glad I had my mic muted because I about jumped out of my chair and I don't even know if I made a noise or not. I got scared.
Oh my goodness.
But thank you for coming in, Kate, and you get some sleep, girl. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sure you like the lick emotes, Happy. Am I surprised? No. Oh.
Exactly. Exactly, Happy Bob. But the problem is, I don't live in the Appalachian Mountains. I don't live anywhere near them. But, however, I still live by their code. Close the curtains at night. Don't look out the windows at night. Our
Right?
back door has this big, like diamond window on it. And now,
Uh-huh.
granted, this thing is like 10, 15 feet in the air because there's no steps or porch steps right there, so we can't even go
Uh-huh.
out that door. Um, but I close the laundry room door. That way we don't even accidentally look out of it because I don't need to know what's happening outside after it's inside time. You know what I
No.
mean? The sun sets, that is now inside time. Inside. It is
Agreed.
mandatory in this house. Inside time. I don't want no skinwalkers coming after me.
Oh,
It sounded like she had
no.
a couple for neighbors. I'm not That's not happening. No, thank you. No. You don't whistle at night. You don't look out the windows.
Mm-mm.
You forgot your phone outside? It's the outside's phone until tomorrow morning, till the sun comes up. Don't go out there.
Listen,
Don't do it.
this is why I like living in the middle of towns that are slightly busy, but not overly busy. Because watching Supernatural,
I love
I
Supernatural.
I am such a scaredy cat and I get paranoid so easily, which is why I don't watch scary movies. I don't really play scary games. And this is the only time where I'll go and I'll listen to ghost stories. It's because it's the time to. But there are some episodes of Supernatural that gets me. And I did have to stop watching it at one point because it was getting to me at the time.
Yeah, there's like the first season, episode 3, 4, maybe 5. There's one about bugs, and it's like this
Oh, that
house
one.
thing, and there's a bunch of bugs.
Mm-mm.
Pass. I
Pass.
saw that one, and anytime I do like a complete rewatch,
Skip over it.
I skip it. I do
Um,
every time.
Surprisingly, the one that I am like that worries me is the the win the Winnebago.
Mm,
The
mm.
I'm saying it differently to not say the correct thing. But
Mm-hmm.
that one scares me. If I'm out in the middle of nowhere and it's later at night and I know that there's some forest around me, for sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, me and Mr. Steak will go storm chasing every now and then, and he knows that I get a little bit the heebie-jeebies if we stop in the middle of somewhere. That even if like there's a house right next by, I'm more than likely going to be happy if it's a house next by. But listen, I will start getting the creeps. I don't want to stay still. Let's go.
Nope. I don't know.
Oscar.
I remember I told you I found my bio dad, and then like right before that,
Right.
I found the guy that's on my birth certificate,
Yeah.
and he and I've been chatting it up like every day. We got 30 years to catch up on, and he told me that him and his wife of 28 years started a ghost hunting group, and they used to ghost hunt all the time, and the reason that they started was because they went to visit the Crescent Hotel.
Oh
And
yeah.
when his wife went to the lobby, he stepped out of the room to get some ice and answer a phone call. And when he went to go back to the room, the key card was working, but the door wouldn't open. And they couldn't figure out why. So they got someone to come up and help them open the door. And it took two people to push the door open because all of the stuff in the room ended up being pushed up against the door after he left.
Oh my gosh.
And so I want one day him to tell me all of his stories so that I can tell you guys all of those stories.
No, please, because I love other people going into it. Ain't no way I'm gonna do it. And one Halloween, me and my mother, we had went around town and we had collected ghost stories. We had researched ghost stories, and we went and we had gave our own tour to some of our other friends in the car, mind you. We stayed in the car while doing this ghost tour.
I think I was like 13, and so growing up, I grew up in the South,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you guys can hear it come out of my mouth every now and again. You definitely will, me telling you this. But um every weekend was drinking weekend. My mom,
Mm-hmm.
my stepdad, and my mom's friend and friends' kids would come over, and we would all get drunk. But the friend, my mom's best friend, she wouldn't drink because she was on like chemo and stuff, so she couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
And all of us girls would get completely wasted, climb into her minivan, and go driving around. And keep in mind, we live in the sticks, we live in the woods, we live down dirt roads, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Terrifying. And there's a cemetery every 5 minutes away from me, from everywhere, because there's churches everywhere.
Right?
And we all had to pee. So we
Uh-oh.
stopped to go pee, and we didn't realize that we turned down a cemetery road. We thought we turned down a side road or a back road. Turned out we did not. And the lady got out to help my mom get out because she was completely wasted and could not stand up on her own. And as they get out, we hear what sounds like a slam into the back of the car, and the car rocks forward.
Oh!
And I'm thinking my mom is being crazy right now, or we just got hit by a car. And we look, everyone jumps in the car, we go, and when we press the brakes, you look out the back window, there's a handprint on the back window.
Mm.
No,
Mm-mm.
thank you.
No, thank you. You are not going home with us. You are staying here. I'm sorry. The bus is closed. Not enough room. I don't care if you can phase into us. Please don't.
Now that we've moved back here, it was admitted to me that we ended up accidentally stopping right next to someone's house. And it was someone I went to school with.
Oh.
And they wanted to scare us.
Oh.
And I said, for so many years, I thought that a ghost rocked that car because we were at the cemetery. And he goes, yeah, we live on the cemetery. Like their house was built right
Mm-mm.
outside of the gate.
Why?
I was like, you almost saw us all go pee.
Oh, you wanted some action? Hi, Ben Rami. Hi, Blitzy. It's so nice to see you guys. Look, we have Barry. We have Barry with
Hi,
us.
guys.
I'll take my water. I'll take my water. Yes, Ben Rami, you're the cute one, and I'm so glad you admit to it.
Ooh, someone said that ghost hunting is fun. I also used to ghost hunt, and one of the guys I dated made me sit in a storm cellar by myself.
No.
By myself.
No.
And they shut
Barry,
the door.
no.
And the bottom of it was flooded because we just had it was tornado season, and we just had a big flood. And we lived in this place called Lawton, Oklahoma at the time. And I don't know if any of you guys live in Oklahoma or if you live in Lawton, but if you do, you know that when it rains, it floods. Like the streets flood will definitely damage your car, will drown your car because of how flooded the streets get.
Ugh.
And so I had to sit in this cellar where there's water covering the bottom, and it creeped me out. And one of them banged on the storm cellar door, scared me so bad I wet myself.
Oh, girl.
I was like, absolutely not. No.
Please
No,
no.
don't do that.
Really happy? Well, I mean, it would make sense that it's still the right thing to do because you picked them up. You need to take them to wherever they wanted to go. Even if you're
But listen,
not
when
going to
they
get
get
paid
out
for
of the
it.
car, don't turn around to go get them again.
Yeah, don't
Keep driving.
Don't look back. I watched Spirited Away yesterday. Don't look back.
Ooh, I love Spirited Away.
I think it's my favorite Studio Ghibli movie I've watched so far.
Mine is Howl's Moving Castle, 100%. It's the first one I ever watched, and I'm obsessed.
The first one I ever watched was Princess Mononoke.
I still haven't seen that one yet.
It's really good.
My wife and I are going to watch it for date night.
Ooh, yes, ma'am. Ooh. If you agree to do something, you gotta keep doing it. Yeah, no, I agree. I do think I have to hop over to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna let the commercials roll for this next one. I'm putting that in parentheses, whatever, because it's still part of the thing.
I can run and make a fried egg. I didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Girl! Okay, so, you know what? Let's just have music going then.
I will be right back. Thank you.
I really like that version. Hi, Dashi. I'm back. We're just going to wait on Barry now. How are you doing? Whew. Okay. So, we've gotten through, I think, 5 stories now, because I think there think there was 4 in this first one. We just finished 1 in that one. Whew. Let's get this set up before the story starts, so that we can just start into the story when Barry gets back. She's gonna go make a fried egg. Maybe. Listen, Ghosty. I listen to him in the morning. For one, these stories, they're called either Thriller Thursday or whatever day Halloween lands on. I'm used to calling them Thriller Thursday. There is this amazing radio station that's in Arkansas. It's called Alice 107.7, and they did them every morning before I would go to school. So not only is it a, oh my gosh, I don't want to be paranoid tonight, but it's also, I used to listen to these right before going to school. So it makes sense to do them in the morning as well. But yes, I will say that we're listening to the ghost stories now, so that I'm not paranoid and don't check the doors 3 to 5 times to make sure that they're locked tonight. Okay? Because I will go make sure that the sliding back door has its proper everything on it. Our sliding back door has a bar that has to go down to make sure that it stays in place for extra precaution. It has the lock itself, and then the front door has a few locks on it, and only one of them can be unlocked from the outside. So I'm just saying. Who do you know? Or are you talking about what we're talking about now? Listen, I live far enough up that it wouldn't matter if the blinds really were opened or anything like that for me. 'Cause all of our bedrooms are upstairs. So usually you'll find me in my room anyways. But right now I could open up the curtains so that there was more light in here. But we usually have them off just because we like it darker in our room. You know? But tell me some of the ghost... Do you have some ghost stories for us, Ghosty? You like Heather? I didn't know Heather had a TikTok. So I know what I'm doing later. Ooh. But yeah, no, I grew up listening to these people. So we're talking... They've been doing this for, I think, 30 years now. I could be wrong, but I'm so glad that we have our little ghost stories that I can go look back on. I'm gonna go have to check out her TikToks then, though, because any support for them, for me, is important. There's Heather and Pool Boy, but Heather's been the only girl that's been there for, I don't know how long. Heather's been the only girl. There's been Pool Boy, there's Moose. Oh, no. Van Rami, what would you like? Oh. I know that one. Okay, hold on. We could be heroes. As karaoke. Now let's see if I can get all the words, because I am not going to guarantee that I get all the words. But I know the song. Let's go. "11 years old is wild." Go hide away in the daylight. We could uncover, wait out the sun. Got a secret side and play it side. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Every day people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. And you, oh my goodness, could be heroes. We could be heroes, me and you. We could be. I know that part. Wow, bow. Bow, bow. Everybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and around for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Every day people do every things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. Could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. Oohs. We could be heroes, me and you. We could be. Wow, wow. Wow, bow. Wow, bow. We could be heroes. We could be heroes, me and you. We could be the first love, and little light, love and little light. All we're looking for is love and little light, love and little light. We could be heroes. We could be heroes, me and you. We could be. As you can see, I know the chorus. I know the chorus pretty well. I just forget how the rest of it goes, but I love Tuvlo. Tuvlo is a lot of fun. Oh, okay. Okay, Maria Palmer. Okay, so you just like, you're so silly, Ben Rami. I appreciate you, but also just whatever it's gonna look up. Maria Palmer. Palmer Radio. This one? Ugh. Ooh, okay. Damn. Mm. Curiosity, nope. Damn. Uh,
No,
damn.
no, no. I think that is an emergency. I think that's emergency. Somebody
They're-
call 911.
A
Nope.
shawty on the dance floor. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, whoa.
I forget how all that goes. So you have your breakfast now.
Yeah, well, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll give you
I
one
gotta
second to
tell
eat
you
the food you
something
have
real
in your
quick.
mouth. Guys, Barry stuff in her face.
It's so good. I made more garlic toast and fried egg.
Garlic toast. Garlic
But
toast, garlic bread. Cheesy
listen,
garlic
don't
bread.
judge my plate. I need to get glass plates so bad, but they're so expensive. So we get like the 50-cent ones at Walmart.
Yeah.
And we just replace them every month. Unless we cut chicken on them and then we just throw them out immediately because disgusting.
Right.
Anyway, my aunt is bringing something over in a little bit and I don't know how
Okay.
long she's going to be here. So,
Okay.
if I disappear, I promise you I will be right back. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
They paid a mess ton of money to help us get our floors fixed, and so anytime she calls, I'm yes ma'am, whatever you need. Right away? Absolutely, I'm on my way. Consider me there yesterday.
Okay. As long as
You know
you
what I
don't
mean?
mind me like going through the stories.
Ah, no. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay. All right. Are you ready for this next one though?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Let's go. I'm sure commercials are gonna go.
That scared me. That scared the
I'm
fuck out of
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. I fast forward to the right spot. Oh, hold on. Before we continue, do you remember in like this last story of the last one how the heavy breathing started? I was like, good, because Pool Boy does all the sound effects, and so he'll do a creaking door. He'll do the whispering. There's little keypad for him to press the buttons on. And I was like,
It
oh.
scared me so bad. I said a bad word. I'm so sorry.
You're allowed to say adult words
Well,
because
I was trying so bad to not be super adult wordy, and then the whisper happened, and I have the surround sound on my headset.
listen, I think that the problem with adult words is the company in which you say them and the meaning that everybody else has for them. If you are with people who just use them as descriptive words, who just use them to just kind of explain something, and that's the only word they can come up with, or that's the first word they come up with, I don't find it a problem. If it's something that scares you, you're allowed to get a little shout out. You're allowed to get that word because that is what's going to help you move on. You know?
Tell you what, you know how people say or
Yes.
I don't say those as often as like a lot of people when they're trying to find words. Because my mom used to tell me, all right, go find me an and I'd be out there looking for one. So I don't say them as often. I do still say them though, but the F word, that's my placeholder.
That's okay. And you're allowed to use that word, especially
Oh
with
my
me,
god, these
okay?
are perfect.
What'd you
Awesome,
find?
thank you. You're perfectly
Oh.
running.
Yes, ma'am. Look at you go.
The other one was overcooked, but this one, it's like leaking everywhere and it's great.
Happy, I love you so much. Thank you for checking in. It's so lovely to see you. Okay, now we go back to the stories. I hope you're doing well though, Em. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Hi, Olivia. How are you? I wouldn't know what to do if there was a trunk that just wouldn't go away. Always wanted to show up, and if there's something in that house, I would book it out of there so quick. So quick. I think we're going on to the next story. Barry had to go run for just a little bit. She'll be back a little bit later, so we'll see her when we see her. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ah! Here we go. A 7.7. Time for the story. Okay, I love to go swimming myself. So, I I don't know what to think. It's so I don't think the alien stuff scares me. Now, I do think I have a slight fear of swimming in water and being afraid of something touching me, not knowing what it is, and even knowing what it is. When I'm swimming, I don't want anything to touch me. If something touches me, I'm gonna freak. Now, if it's a person and we're already swimming together, then that's another thing. But if it's something randomly touching me, ugh. And the crazy thing is I grew up swimming in lakes. So I'm used to having like little clams, little rocks, little sticks under my feet. But I don't know. There's those times where I used to go fishing with my family every weekend. And sometimes we would go tubing instead. And waiting there in the water for the boat to come back, I would freak and psych myself out a little bit. I wouldn't really tell anybody or anything, but it would get to me. I think I do have a slight fear of what could be there that I don't see, that I don't know is already there. You know? Shape of a V. That's so weird, Death. Do you have you watched Chicken Little? You know how in Chicken Little what the one alien ship does is it has that one piece of it that keeps falling off, and their little pieces, their little tiles on the outside of the ships, what they do is they camo. They camo to whatever is going on there. I'm wondering if that's not something that they do, you know? And sometimes we catch them in the glimpse of right before they're able to camouflage. Or, you know. Uh, that one did. Ugh. Yeah, but I love crazy stories. I love them. Lunch, you get lunch. Love that. I'll do more scary stories. Oh my goodness. Ugh, I have chills from that one too. Listen, ugh. But if somebody was messing with my sister, or somebody who I would consider a sister, and they're being not like they're supposed to and kind of being really rude, then yeah, I would try and put a curse on them. And when I was gone, ain't no way that that's going to still be happening, because I'm here to protect you. I know. If there's something that I can do about it, I'm going to try and do something. And oh, next story. Oh, now they have all the commercials again. Here we go. I wouldn't sit outside alone by myself anyways. Ugh. This one gets to me because I there are some nights where I wish I could just go up onto the roof and just kind of lay there and watch the sky. Or just envelop the atmosphere around me. But I would never really want to do that alone if I was going to be on a porch or something like that. I would tell somebody for sure. And then I'm in a place where it's populated enough that I would feel mostly okay to do so. But if I'm out and I know that there's woods nearby, nope. Nope, not going by myself. Hey, can you come outside with me? I feel like going outside. Let's go outside together. Please. You know? Yay, Klondike bars, please. I love Klondike bars. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. Yay. Let's go. not, not shed my pants. Oh, but goodness. Oh, no. If I heard somebody calling my name, I would have to know that voice. Okay? And if we had said, hey, this place is off limits, I wouldn't walk a single step further. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. Not unless I specifically knew that voice, and then I would walk over there. But I wonder why she would call her over or them over. That's so silly. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay. You know when you're younger and you're like, okay, but what if something would get me? Or, I want to play this game of let me turn off the light and hurry up and run and dash to the light. Yeah, no, I did that. I did. Now, my problem is I imagined the most fearsome dogs that I know from movies were in those shadows. Now, if there were actual shadows and things that were starting to go bump in the night, I don't know if I would have been able to put up the cash and turn off the light and everything. Okay, listen, I don't know if I could have done it. I'm proud of them for being able to do it, but oh my goodness, please. I'm a movie person. That sounds fun. But listen, if somebody's gonna come over and trying to ruin my night by doing this whole flicking movie cases everywhere, and I can't see them. I'm going to tell it, hey, listen here. I'm going to close up the shop. You can have it for the night. But I better not be getting in trouble in the morning. So whatever havoc you cause tonight, I expect you to clean up. Huh? I... No, thank you. Let's go. Let's go for some more, though. Oh, hold on.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
The
That
part of
was
that I heard
Yeah.
sounded creepy.
Yeah. They
At one,
hmm.
go ahead. Go ahead.
They were at a place that they never really go to. Their body was drawn to it. Everything. Found a paint can that glinted from the street lights. And again, their body was like taken over and took that spray paint and drew a mural on the wall. And
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No, I'm good.
I'm good too.
No, pass. If I'm going somewhere new for the first time ever, I am not going alone.
There's
I'm
no way.
I'm gonna bring my wife. She's like rational and calm and quiet, and I'm more susceptible to things like easily influenced, easily like I'm just susceptible to a lot. So I'm gonna bring her that way she can keep me grounded and not possessed potentially. Um
Please.
But also at one point, my aunt was sitting in the living room just now,
Yeah.
and my wife was we were all talking
Yeah.
about the desk that she just brought over,
Yeah.
and you were watching something, and I think it spooked you, and you squealed, and she jumped, and she turned, she was looking around, and I was like, "Oh yes, that's my friend. We're doing like spooky stories and
Yes.
spooky videos," and she goes, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of your hair. I'm gonna go home and get some stuff done." And I was like, "Okay." Um,
Aw.
but she jumped. She was like, "What was that? What happened?"
Oh no. This is my thought. Okay. We listened to whichever one is the winner. I know you weren't able to listen to all of them, but which one is one that stood out to you that you're like, I would put this one as the winner.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. I think the one where I can't stop thinking about the underwear guy,
The underwear. You can't stop
but
thinking about that one.
not because the story itself was like surprising and like extra good,
Yeah.
but it was because you didn't give me more underwear guy. Like you need to tell me more
Exactly.
about this guy.
No,
So
I
I can't say
agree.
that one wins because
It
there's a
was
guy
so
like hiding in his underwear, and then pots and pans and cabinets.
It was
But
so
I
scattered of a story.
I think the one that wins to me would have it would have to be the one where the neighbors walk weird. And I don't remember that full story, but I
Oh,
can't stop thinking about how also her neighbors might be skinwalkers.
okay. So that story was the one that kind of got to me a little bit. Um, there was 3 acres of land. The neighbors had 3/4 of the backyard. So they went and they said, "Hey, do you mind if we buy like a quarter of your land so that we can make our backyard bigger and we both have half?"
Mhm.
And they said, "Absolutely not."
Because there's skinwalkers who live on it.
Going around with the
Don't
flashlight, like why?
don't worry, that
Why?
is also one of my like biggest fears because so my sister lives like 500 yards behind me
Uh
and
huh.
we could walk to her house. I tend to not want to walk to her house because I don't like exercising.
I
And
don't
but
either.
one day we had to because my wife had the car and it was before my grandmother gave me her Lincoln. Um it was like literally that week, but that was also the week that I tore the ligament in my knee and I
Oh
didn't
my
realize.
gosh.
And so I'm terrified of the dark. Absolutely scared. Do not like the dark. Don't put me in it. No, thank you. I don't know what's in it. I don't know who's in it. I don't want to be a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
But we had my brother-in-law's birthday. We went over there and we ended up walking home because it was just late. And so it was dark. And I was telling Ducky, I was like, listen, I love you. I'm not trying to scare you. There's nothing scary out here. There's nothing to be scared of out here. But I need you to do me a favor. And he said, what is it? And I said, do not look in the trees. As we're walking home, look directly in front of us. Do not look behind us. Do not look beside us. Just walk. And he said, why? And I was like, don't worry about it. Just walk. The reason I told him not to do any of that is
Uh
because
huh.
I felt like I was being watched and he kept looking around to figure out who was watching him.
So he had the same feeling, and you're like, we can't give them power.
Yep.
You can't
I
let
was
them
like,
have that power, otherwise you're done.
yeah. And then I know for a fact this was not my niece, but I don't, and I know this because I called her mom and I was like, hey, did my niece come out and was like hollering? Did we forget something? And she goes, no, you guys left and I put her in the shower. And I was like, okay, well, I
Yeah.
didn't stop to figure out what was calling for us or if it was actually her. We just kept walking and she goes, yeah, smart decision.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'd be the same way.
But I told Lucky, like, I'm not trying to scare you. There's nothing in the dark that is scary. You know, you're a big, brave man. We're just going to just look directly in front of us. Do not look around and do not look in the trees. Why not, Mommy? The trees are pretty at night. Yeah, that's what the trees want you to think. Walk, walk, walk.
So trees want you to think. Okay, so you missed one that I think would have got you a little bit. Are you ready for a recap of one of the
Yes.
stories? Okay. So there was a lady. It was a little bit later in the night, and she decided that she was going to go onto the front porch for a little bit to just kind of chill and enjoy outside. It was a little bit later in the evening. Well, she thought she saw something a little bit towards the tree line and decided to go investigate. They have cameras, they have a drive, they have a light for their driveway. You know, if anything would happen, there's evidence, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she walked out and she saw a guy. Well, she was talking to this guy, or at least trying to talk to this guy, but he wasn't really talking back. And everything in her body was telling her that something was wrong and that she should probably just go back to the house. But she couldn't move. She felt like she couldn't do anything. Like she couldn't really walk away from it or anything like that. And she asked him, well, what do you want? And he stepped back into the tree line, and it felt like darkness enveloped the area. And all of a sudden, she felt a hot breath on her neck. And she could smell alcohol. And she heard, for the first time of him talking, a deep and raspy voice saying what he wanted.
No.
You.
No.
She thought about it. She knew that the house, that the door was about 5 feet away. She started to run for it. She was grabbed from her ponytail and pulled back onto the ground with a huge thud. And she looked up and saw 2 red eyes.
Mm-mm.
Finally, her body allowed her to scream. But nobody answered the first time. She screamed again, and her husband was able to come out. But between the time of her screaming, the first time, the light for the driveway had turned off and made the whole yard dark, with a new moon lighting the night, therefore making it darker than usual.
Absolute pass. No, thank you. Double it, give it to the next person. Triple it and give it to the 5th person. No.
They ended up checking the cameras that they had. And while she was talking to the guy, there was nothing seen on the camera, even though he was about 2 feet in front of her originally. And what the camera saw was 2 red eyes, 2 red lights. And when she was pulled to the ground, there seemed to be like a smoky curtain that enveloped her and almost made her invisible to the camera. Now, a week later, they learned that one of their neighbors who lived alone had gone missing and was never found. And so she knew that if her husband hadn't hurt her that second time, that was probably going to be her.
Nope. No. No, I think that one might actually win. I'm sending you something. Let me find it again.
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
is this
no, all good.
happening?
Now, there was also one that I really liked while you were gone that I just liked because it's cute. Kind of.
Yeah.
But yes, what are you sending me?
Well, I'm trying to find it because for some reason my TikTok won't open on my computer. It keeps saying something went wrong. Sorry about that. Please try again later.
It's like that because it's
So,
made for mobile.
but it's never done that. That's so weird. So
It's
I
okay.
was going to originally show you. I had and I posted it on TikTok a long time ago.
Okay.
And then I deleted it because I think it got like 7 views, and I was like, well, I don't want to share my scary moment of torture with anyone. Then, but it was so I've only ever had sleep paralysis like one time in my life up until that point.
Mm-hmm.
And it was terrifying. And I had it when I was a child. I was like just entering my teen years, and it was scary. And then I ended up having it again when we lived in Arizona. And when I had it, it was, do you know the guy that goes, "Let's get ready to
Yeah.
rumble"? That guy?
Yeah.
So that's my sleep paralysis demon. That
Uh,
is his voice. And for like a week straight, I had sleep paralysis for like multiple times throughout the night, and it was just terrifying.
oh my
And
goodness.
basically, all that happened was he kept calling me his and kept telling me
Oh.
that I was his. And
Oh.
it was like, "You are mine." And
Mm-mm.
at one point, I woke myself up shouting, "I'm gay!" And because he's a male, or the voice was, it was like a male voice that I kept hearing. And I shouted, "I'm gay!" So I woke myself up, and then I didn't have it anymore after that. But
Oh.
also, you telling about like the woods section reminded me of, so I apparently talk in my sleep, and my wife told me that one day I like woke her up and told her that there was a guy staring at her from across the clearing or something. And there was another time that she said I woke her up to tell her that when the sun turns red, we're all gonna die.
Damn.
I was like, I don't even know what I was dreaming about there. But what I'm sending you, you don't have to watch on stream. That's not why I'm sending it to you. I'm sending
Okay.
it to you. I don't know if you've watched it or not, but I posted a TikTok a while back about the um, scary stuff that happened when I lived on a military base.
Okay. Right.
And that's just what it is. That is.
Okay. So we can listen to those
Oh,
either after listening to the winner, or I can listen to them after. It's up to you.
however you would like to do it. If you want to do it, however, that's all you.
Oh, one more. One that you probably missed, okay? This younger child had her abuela, and her abuela had a sister that they would call abuelita, somebody who couldn't have kids, so all of her sister's grandchildren were also her grandchildren. And you could always tell the difference because abuelita always had her hair long and abuela always had her hair short. So it was easy to tell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, while in that house, the abuela and abuelita lived in the same house, and the abuela had a husband.
Mm-hmm.
Abuelita found out that the husband had been doing stuff to her sister that he shouldn't have been doing, especially as their partner.
Mm-hmm.
And she cursed him and told him that one day he was going to get it back. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Fast forward the child is at Abuelita's and they have been hanging out and doing stuff. Well, one day, the child wakes up and goes into the bedroom, and Abuelita won't wake up. And at the time, doesn't really understand what's going on. But Abuelita ends up staying in the bed for a couple days. Like that. And the rest of the family know what's going on. They say that she is gone and everything.
Mhm.
Well, the child wakes up in the middle of the night and goes to the living room hearing some noise and finds Abuelita standing and
No.
dragging the grandpa outside the front door.
Oh.
And they're so excited. They're like, "Oh, she's not gone. Y'all are so silly. She's just been playing this whole time." And Abuelita, before leaving, puts a finger up to her lips. Shh. Be quiet. So the little one's like so excited. I could tell the family in the morning, yes, ma'am, I'll go straight to bed. Goes straight to bed, wakes up in the morning. Abuelita is still in the bed. And Grandpa's gone. He goes missing for years and nobody finds him. Many years later, the child, now grown, goes back to Abuela, and they're pretty close and everything. They have been pretty close. Abuela finally lets them know, even though for years they were told, no, that's not what happened. Nobody's gonna believe you, blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
Abuela reveals that she also saw Abuelita that night, and that Abuelita did the same thing. And sometimes they both still see her putting her finger up to her lips.
Oh. But just a reminder, you keep your mouth shut.
Just a reminder, this is our secret. I told you I was gonna get rid of his ass.
That is crazy terrifying.
But also,
But I
like,
also now think that that one wins.
that one is my heart, Like, that means that they were good, in my opinion.
That 100%, I think that one has to, because the 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 dead come back to protect. Love that. I'm
Mm.
confused about her being in bed. Like, did she pass on or?
Um, I she be gone in her sleep, and so she was.
Yeah.
So they left her in that bed where she lay to rest until they were able to move the body.
Oh. Okay.
So
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
there we go.
I just wasn't fully sure.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say the actual word
Yeah.
death. I could say death, but I don't know about that other word. Okay. You ready to see who's the winner?
Yes.
Me too. Hey. Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah.
Still just as creepy.
Kitty, you got my ass so good.
The FNAF thing.
Yeah. It's a jump scare. Is the sound effect,
Mm-hmm.
and they know that. They know that it's the sound effect for that.
No.
It scared me because it was towards the end of the story too. Uh, it was like right when he said, "We looked over and our neighbors' lights were all on." Bah!
Nope.
Okay. So I've been drinking liquids, and I think I almost peed my pants because I've just been downing liquids, and that did not help. So what I'm gonna do is I have a couple Tiki Talks here. I wonder where they came from.
No clue. Don't know.
Okay, and I think I
But
listened
there
to
might be curse
these.
words in there. There might be a lot, but I'm not sure.
That's okay.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Hey,
I just
hey,
said and posted.
it's okay. I think I listened to them before. I think. I could be wrong. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and start it because I'm pretty sure I've heard these ones, and also I'm not gonna take that long. Okay? Okay.
Mhm.
And that's just the first part. Yeah, this is the second part. Those are so cute, though, and I love it. You just woke up? Well, hello. It's so lovely to see you, my dear. Hello, everyone. Strawby, did you run away? Be honest. You ran away because you
I
heard
did.
your voice.
I did. As soon as it started, I like turned my headset down and Ducky goes, "Mommy, I need help." And I was like, "Oh, yes. Perfect."
Be honest,
But
it's because you
now
heard your
I
voice.
have now I have an ad about the Adam Park back massage thingy and a cat's DNA test.
A cat DNA.
Yes. You were supposed to take it and you have to register your kit with the barcode it gives you, and then you
Okay.
stick it in the cat's mouth, and then you send it in, and then they'll put it. Ugh, that's gross. They put it on the app and let you know, but these cats are just chewing it up.
Oh my
Chewing it up. Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
By the way, Happy wants the peppermint that the ghost keeps leaving. If you don't mind.
You know, I absolutely go ahead. All yours. I love peppermints. I do, especially because I get nauseous so easily. And peppermints help calm my nausea. That and sniffing alcohol rub. I know that sounds
Mm.
crazy, but sniff it for 7
No.
seconds and nausea gone. Um,
I have
but
a lavender and orange oil that I have on my desk that was supposed to be for Mr. Steak for a diffuser
mhm.
that looked like a train, but we ended up not
Oh.
getting it because he wanted something else instead. So
And I would like
I
an
get to
image of
sniff
this.
it.
I would love an image of this. Oh, and now I have a ad about someone putting stone, like the fake stones, on the outside of someone's house to make it look.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
These ads are crazy, but I no, it's no longer just peppermints, and it wasn't just peppermints in random places, because I know in the video I'm pretty sure I said random places. But there would be days where I'd go do dishes after not doing them for 4 days, and I know that's lazy and ew, that's gross. Clean your dishes. I get it, all right, but my kitchen was unsafe for the longest time, and I didn't want to go in there. Um, and I would go in there, and it was like a little reward. Waiting in the drain of the sink that has been covered for like 4 days is a peppermint still wrapped very neatly at the bottom. I did not eat the reward because absolutely not.
Oh,
I feel like that is a little icky because it's been in the sink and in the drain of the sink, and I'm not putting that in my mouth. Wrapper, not OCD. It says no, thank you.
completely
Um,
understood.
but yeah, so they were everywhere, and to this day they're still everywhere. I will randomly find them. Oh, this is so cool.
That I'm gonna see if I can find the train one because he decided he liked the fire better than the train,
Mm-hmm.
and I forgot that. So let me see if I can find the train because there was a train one that I liked and I thought he would like.
But no, we still the peppermint ghost is still leaving peppermints. And you know what I didn't think about? I didn't think
What?
about this at all. I didn't realize one of my grandfathers. So, okay, I have a biological mother. I also am adopted, and I have my biological mother's bio mom and her adopted mom. So I have a lot of grandparents, or had a lot of grandparents.
Heard.
And one of my grandfathers, before he passed, I didn't know he was my grandfather until I was like 13. I just knew him as the peppermint man because every Sunday we'd go to church, he'd stop and he'd give me a peppermint, tell me that he loved me, kiss me on the head, and I thought he was this just random nice old man in the South who loved kids. Which now, if you look at it, like if an old man walks up to my kid and kisses him on the head, and I don't know you,
Yeah, that's something else. But
buddy. But turns out I did know him more because he was my grandfather, and I just didn't realize. And I always wondered why we went and had Thanksgiving dinner with the Peppermint Man. But
oh,
that's what I called him, was the Peppermint Man, because he would pass out peppermint to all of the kids, and at church, and it was our bribe to be quiet. One
I mean,
second, let's
yeah,
see.
that makes sense.
Yes, you can make a sandwich. Um, but I thought he was Peppermint Man anyway. But he used to give peppermints to everyone, and I wonder if the reason I'm finding peppermints everywhere is because my papa's here
And
and
he's just
leaving
kind of
peppermints.
rewarding you for.
Yeah. And then I have another grandfather, the one I told you earlier, who passed away when I was pregnant with Ducky. He,
Right.
my mom swears up and down that he is haunting her and us at the same time. And one day when we lived with my mom and dad before we got the house, while we were waiting for it to be like fully finalized and paid for and bought and whatnot,
Yeah.
we stayed with them, and they, my adopted sister, her husband, me, and my wife, we all sat in the living room and watched the movie Smile, which 10 out of 10 creep factor. That smile, terrifying. Um, but we watched the first one, and then later that night, we went into our room and we turned on the TV in there and was just going to watch it till we fell asleep. And I looked over because out of the peripheral of my eye, I can see the coffee pot through the door because it's like a French door.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
could see the coffee pot and the little clock that's always on the coffee pot. Like you can see the time on it
Mm-hmm.
from the bedroom. And then suddenly I could no longer see it. And I look up and there's someone very tall standing in front of our door. And they're so tall that you cannot see anything above their chin. Nothing.
Oh,
And so
okay.
I called my sister and I was like, "Hey, are you outside my door? Like, if you want to come in, just come in." And she goes, "No." I said, "Well, then, is your husband wearing heels and outside my door? Because if so, tell him to knock and not be creepy about it." And she goes, "No, he's right here." And she handed him the phone. And I looked back up, and now I can see the clock on the counter from the coffee pot. And I
uh,
told my mom, and she goes, no, baby, that's just Papa messing with you. You've always been susceptible. Like you've always been able to kind of see random things." Yes. Um, and sorry, I was responding to Fox.
no, you're okay.
And so maybe he's just telling you hello. And I said, no, unless Papa, wore heels, there's no way. No way. Couldn't have been
Mm-hmm.
him. I mean, he's tall, but he's not that tall. And then one day my mom calls me. It's like 4:30 in the morning. She's getting ready for work, and she goes, "Hey, I need to let you know. I saw what you saw just now in the living room, sitting on the couch. It stood up when I came out. I went back in the room. I made your dad go out there." I said, "See, I told you that's not Papa." And she goes, "No, that's not Papa." My sister called me a few days later and said, "Hey, I saw it in the living room." And I said, "Huh." Yeah, and you guys
Funky.
told me I was crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. But no, yeah.
Can you say please? Mhm. That's not going to taste good, but okay.
Happy ended up sending me a video that is one of his favorites from this person he was showing me that does videos.
Mm-hmm.
So we can watch this one, and then I will let you choose out of these 2 YouTube videos that I have pulled up of which one you want to watch with me.
Okie dokie. Also, the train is super cute, but I think the fireplace is my favorite.
Right. And I just found that other fireplace. So that second fireplace, I was like, oh, hello.
I like it a lot.
All right, let's go. Uh,
Is this a true
I mean,
story or is this a creepy pasta story?
I don't know, but Happy sent it to me and said that it's one of the favorites that she has read.
Ah, do you see any other monsters around here? Maybe. I don't
I
know. I
just
didn't know
did.
Mr. Benson was a monster.
I just did that weird deer that came from the forest. But that's okay. Mr. Benson took care of them. But still. Oh my gosh.
Crazy. That's insane. Have you guys seen any of the videos of the people who they're like little skits and it's them and their resident demon that lives in their closet?
No.
That's what that reminded me of. There was this lady for the longest time on TikTok.
Okay.
She used to be on my For You page all the time, but now I'm in group 7, strawberry and pomegranate and light green. I don't know how that works, but right now it's groups and those are my
Yay.
group. But what was I saying? Oh, she used to like make skits and the little demon would come out and be like, "Hey, Where's blah, blah, blah? And she'd be like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in ages. Let's have a tea party. And the demon's like, do we have to do this every time? Yes, you'll love
Yes.
it. Here's the dress. Okay. And then it's like this big buff like demon in a cutesy little tea party dress having like tea parties and whatnot. And they're gossiping, but the demon is just like plain face, monotone. I don't know. Those are just some of my favorite TikToks, but also the really creepy ones where they tell stories, or the ones where you see like little ghosty apparitions. I love them, but I cannot watch them at nighttime. Cannot do it. Also, Happy, I would love to invite you to my tea party. We're going to have a tea party. Let's have a tea party.
Yay! With crumpets or cookies? Please say cookies. Please say
Both.
cookies. Okay.
We can appease everyone, the crumpets and the cookies.
All right.
And some
So,
cake.
it's your choice. We have Selena Spooky Boo, which is We're Trapped in a Haunted City with Sam and Colby.
Mhm.
Or
That was one of my favorite, like Sam and Colby are some of my favorite like little ghosty hunter thingies. And I watched their version, but I haven't watched everyone else's version of the Haunted City with the 20 YouTubers.
okay.
So super excited. Anyway, go ahead.
And then I have Kelsey Davies, which is somebody that I found before Spooky Boo, our little Spooky Boo girl.
Mhm.
If you haven't watched hers, sometimes they feel like they're staged, but also not. But that's just because I get into it. I don't know which ones are staged, which ones aren't.
We do the same thing. Like I watched a YouTube of the Ghost Hunters stuff a couple days ago.
mhm.
I don't know if it was the like Zach Baggins Ghost Hunters group or what group it was,
Yeah.
but there was this lady in front of this guy, and suddenly there's a whisper that sounds exactly like the lady who you can't see her face because she's in front of this other man. That says "Get out," and when she whispered later, it sounded the exact same as that whisper. So I was like, oh yeah, that's gotta be fake. But I break it down too. I try to debunk along with them.
I don't know, girl. I don't know. It might not be. I don't know which ones are or aren't. But I have Kelsey Davies doing They Spend a Night in an Axe Murder House
Oh.
with somebody. Or we could do The Haunted City, which I know you already know, Selena.
Yes, I do already know Selena. And I've seen just about every angle of Haunted City through TikTok reels or is
Okay.
it reels or stories or what are they?
Whatever they are.
I have not seen the other lady though.
Would you like to meet a new person?
Yes, I would love.
Okay, let's meet a new person. Let's see, how's it look full screen?
Is this Lizzie Borden's house?
They said it's Villisca Axe Murder House. They'll say exactly where it is, but here I'll go ahead and pull up Villisca
I'm googling it now.
Axe Murder
Oh, whoa. Okay, so
House
I don't know if it
in
is,
Iowa.
but it's the most infamous, tragic, perplexing, and only optical axe murder. The case remains unsolved. Infamous as one of America's most haunted houses. Join us for a tour or overnight stay. We accept walk-ins, but encourage online reservations. All tours meet in the gift shop. No, it is not the Lizzie Borden case.
Okay.
However, the story is terrifyingly sad.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Let me
she usually
give you
goes
the
through
link.
all of it for us.
Heck
So
yeah.
I hope she does this time too. But I'm fine learning about these places, but that tells me places that I'd never want to go.
Yes, 100%. I do want to go to the Crescent
Eric.
Hotel though, so bad.
You're more than welcome to. I'm not going with you.
With me, just come pick you up on the way.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna go spend a night at the hotel. We're gonna go have fun tomorrow. We're gonna go to the movies and everything. Oh my gosh. Eric, you got me. You got me so good. Welcome in, though. It's nice to see you. Okay. Well, time for the axe murder house. And then you tell me anytime you want it to pause, and I'll pause it anytime I feel like we need to pause. For
Sounds
me.
great.
Sounds good. I'm glad you're happy. I haven't seen much of her new stuff, so I'm kind of excited. Uh, okay. So I haven't seen her use that specific device, so that's kind of cool. And they always put the little subtitles of after they've reviewed the tape of what they think was said during the tape.
Yeah.
So they get to see this neighbor's house, they get to see the main house, and this is in the neighbor's house that they're getting all these voices.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts? Are you just ready to go? You're like, I'm watching.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm a little confused about the device that she's currently using because I've never even seen
I
it,
haven't seen her
and
use
it
that one.
resembles in a way a little radio, like a
It does
handheld
resemble a
pocket
radio. I agree.
radio. Like I have one that looks almost similar to that, but I have to crank it for it to work. It's like our storm radio, and you just have to keep cranking it to hear anything. That's what it looks like for me.
Well, I know for a while she had designed an app that could possibly, like she said that it had flaws and stuff to it as well. I don't know if she got rid of that app, but she uses so many different ways to try and communicate.
What is that app called?
I don't remember, and I cannot. Here, let me just look up her stuff. Because I was pretty sure she made an app for it, or she had found an app for it.
Because my sister, she, for like one of her birthdays, she experienced like a super significant loss, and she, for her birthday, was gifted a um hold on, sorry, Ducky's having trouble with his school right now.
That's okay.
She was gifted a ghost hunting kit that you will sometimes see people using. Like, it's got the REM pod, it's got EMF detector, like it's got a whole lot
Yeah.
of stuff. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's
But
saying that's what
they
she uses in her investigations. I'm not for sure if she actually made one or not. Now.
they came to visit, and we were at my mom's house, and we went in my mom's room, and I was like, well, let me just ask if anyone from this family has a message for me specifically, and the answer was yes. I said who, it gave me the name, and I said, what's the message? And the message is goodbye. That was it. And the
Damn.
person I asked for was my papa, and the message was goodbye. Sorry, she's showing him what will happen if the chair flips. So if you hear him crying or screaming, I'm so sorry.
No, it's
He's
okay.
freaking out.
I can't really
Um,
hear them, so you're all good.
Awesome. Fantastic. But anyway, the message was goodbye. And I was like, oh, that's really sick. That's really dope. Now I need that app. But they paid about $100 for the full setup, professional setup and everything.
I'm not surprised. I don't know. That device does look like an older radio, and I don't know if it is an older radio and they're just using it because ghosts can hack into the frequencies of that too, or what the thoughts are. We'll see. Mm. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I think it's time to pause because we've watched a lot of it already. And I know they're going through each room and everything. It's crazy to think that this is somebody that's like 5 foot or something. So that means it could have been a kid, but it probably was an adult because
Oops.
a kid probably wouldn't have pulled the covers over the people's heads and everything too. Like this was somebody who did it.
No, but by pulling the covers over the head, that
Shows
is a
remorse.
sign of remorse. Sorry, I don't know what just climbed on my leg. That scared me so bad.
Uh,
Anyway, it shows a sign of remorse, so it still could be, you know, anywhere from someone who's a teenager and older.
yeah, I would say it was more like a teenager or older. But
Yeah.
the fact that they kept going to that specific couple that was there at the top of the stairs, I think that's important.
Yeah.
And it looks like maybe that was where the most inconsistency was so far. And that makes sense that there would be a notch in the wall if that was the place that was the most inconsistent, which means they were probably original targets.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't I also but at the same time I can't see how you can do something so heinous and
I
then
know.
have remorse for it afterwards. Like if you're gonna do it with your chest. I have no sympathy for you.
What's crazy is also this is that one night that there's 2 extra children there. Like you know what I
Could
mean?
it have? No, it couldn't have been one of the extra children.
No, it couldn't have been, but like that's the one night that they have extra children in the house too. Like you couldn't have picked a time where like I don't think this was thought out. I think this was a sudden thing.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. There could have been an extra person staying there, um, who did all of this and then covered their tracks.
I
Because I
mean,
think they said that this is unsolved, right?
this is unsolved. Um but they had the 2 extra kids over and the neighbor lady was haunted by this.
I don't know. I
Probably
think
by the children.
right now my theory would be that they had someone else over, um, and someone else that was over kind of lost it a little. Well, a lottle actually, but covered their tracks and left.
Now the front door was locked, but they didn't say anything about the back door. But like, how would have somebody had gotten out? You think there was like a
Windows.
window?
Yeah, because you
Okay.
can easily shut a window from the outside. As long as it's not one of those where you have to pull the levers to close it.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
And
You're
even
right.
then, all you got to do is like stick your hands in backwards to push them in, and then just let go once you pull it out of that little hole.
Hmm. Okay. Are
I
you
don't
ready to
know.
keep going? Really? I just needed a slight little break. Okay, so this is, she does a slight pause here to
Getting a phone call.
do a separate part. How are you feeling? I'm in my head right now, like totally enveloped in the story. What are you thinking right now? Barry? Or did you say hold on? And I'm just being blind. Or deaf. Or whatever it is. Alright, that's fine. But okay, I get a little in my head about this, so I need to take a break. Just a few seconds of... Okay, so the person could have previously been there in the house already, and I that's a lot. That's a lot to do. You know? They had to have really thought about it, I feel like. I don't know. Let's see. Click. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have my mic unmuted. And so if I need to pause it or anything like that, uh those are newer toys for sure. Hmm. Oh, it makes sense that she's still protecting the kids. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't. No. This is why I need people watching it with me. Oh my gosh. No, just stick. Hi! Nice to meet you. We're watching scary stuff, and I decided that I needed to unmute my mic because it is getting to me a little. Oh, so that's what that was. Oh, I hear shuffling. You hopped off Rivals so fast. Oh no. I hope Rivals was going well though. Ooh. I heard a weird step. No, because I heard that too. No. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for stopping in and checking it out. I'm such a scaredy cat, so like... That's what they were using at the beginning of the video, and now they're explaining it out. I'm glad. I do play Marvel Rivals sometimes. I plan on playing it tomorrow night for a special little stream that I don't usually stream in the evening. I bet you she would. Sure, Kelsey could play Phasmophobia and get through it. Be like, ooh. Ooh. Aw. Ooh. Aww. Not the rock station coming through.
Them ghosties is jamming.
Honestly. Prisoner? I don't want to tell you. Okay. You're allowed
Can
to
you
say
pause it real
no?
quick?
You want me to pause it?
Just really quickly.
Yeah.
So, you see how she's sitting with her back to those doors and those doors are open?
I don't
If
like
you look
that.
really closely in the back, there's like a shadow there of something that's on the wall, or maybe that wall is more open in that area. And the pixels are moving, because it's just trying to get a hang of like the light back there.
Yeah, they have a light
And
right between these two doors.
yeah.
And you see the mark of the wall right here.
Mm-hmm.
But on this side, you could see the little bit of shadow of the edge, but not as far as like on here.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about like over that railing,
Over
in the railing on closest to the floor in that doorway.
this one.
Okay, so right above that in that big black space,
There's a
you
line
can see
going
the
right
outline.
here.
Yeah. You can see an outline, and the outline is a little wobbly because the camera is trying to um get the light from it, like it's trying to see it. And so the pixels are a little wobbly right there. And every time a pixel glitches or moves, I'm like, oh god, oh god, what is it?
Okay, so it looks like we have a doorway to a room here. This looks like a wall, and the stairs are probably over on this other side leading down.
Yeah. But I'm
Um,
terrified that something's gonna like stick its head out of one of those two rooms where it's like extra dark there. I'm
They do have like
scared.
all the doors open, which kind of invites, and that
Yeah.
I would never
And then have your back
have your back
to
towards it.
them.
Yep.
Pass. Absolutely not. I don't even allow my back like a window behind my back. It's not happening. I currently
Yeah.
have a mirror sitting next to me so that I can see behind me.
No, I
'Cause I
completely
don't like
understand.
it.
I have been focusing right here. So to avoid that, I've actually been focusing just right here. So like I
That's
see this drawer
terrifying.
that's been out for a little, and I don't know if you heard, but this little radio box is actually provided by the people who do the house chores and stuff. This is one of their products.
Oh, cool.
It flips through radio stations really quick so that
Yeah.
it
So like a
gives
spirit box.
kind of like a spirit box. So she did
Yeah.
explain it, and she explained who the company was or whatever. Ooh, stretch.
Yeah, my aunt called me. She's missing a sorry. When I tell them I'm busy, that's the day that they need my attention
Yeah.
the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm on the mission to find an antique dresser that she gave my sister, but then they lost, and now somehow it's my job to find it. So
I completely understand. I was like, oh, where'd she go earlier? But I was like, you know what? I know she's
Yeah,
just doing her. It's okay.
she gave me a phone call, or she gave me a call and asked me to help her find it, and I was like, okay, I'm still busy though, and she'd be like, okay, well, when you're done, and then I tuned back in, and then she called again, and I was like, oh.
Let's see. There's technically more to this video. I don't know if you want to watch the whole thing with me. Usually I go for like 4 hours or so.
Mhm.
But also, if you want to finish this video, I don't really care. I do have today off, so it's really up to you, babe.
I am down for whatever. I do know here in a minute I am going to get up to go potty and take my meds, and then I'll be right back and sit down again.
Okay.
But as sorry, now my wife is on the mission to find it. Ask her to check the burn pile. Um, so Ducky's at school. Oh yeah, Ducky's doing school right now, and
Right.
it's a
It,
little hectic,
it's
but
a
I'm
lot
still
going
here. I'm
on.
still here.
That's why I'm asking, because you're allowed to tell me yes and no, okay?
I'm still here. I don't want to miss a thing. But I don't know why. It's like when you're like, "Hey, I'm busy on this day." They're like, "Okay,
Here
let
you
me
go.
let me give you more. let me let me intrude and interrupt."
It's silly, but
But okay.
I don't mind, because I know that you're here in spirit either way. All right.
Sorry, I was helping him with that.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and press play. It sounds like they're at the neighbor lady's house right now. They said, you know what? Let's sit and have a talk with her first. And she's like, everybody come in here. Want to talk about that place over there. And you should just leave. And they're like, hey, calm down. Calm down. We don't got to talk about that. We don't
Yeah,
have
we can
to.
talk about rock and roll.
We can talk about rock and roll. We can talk about happy stuff instead, okay? It's not that big of a deal. We're going to do whatever you're comfortable with, okay? And she says, oh, fine. You can stay. That's okay. You can stay. We can talk. And now Kelsey will get images that are kind of like projected to her by either who's ever around her, or she's able to pick up on images from ghosts, whether they're like really putting it out there or not sometimes. So she's been having this imagery of being as the neighbor lady, putting up her laundry and talking to the kids, and them running through her yard and having interactions with them. So it seems like she's more worried about the children than anything else, which is the same thing that the mom, Sarah, was saying in the other house. They walked into the downstairs bedroom where the two younger kids were. That I think were the neighbor kids. And she said, get, don't
She
talk
said,
to
"No,
them.
no.
You're
Tell
talking
me
to
who was that?"
me, Sarah." She said Sarah. And they're like, oh, you want us to talk to you? Okay, so we're gonna go over to the neighbor lady's house real quick. You before we have a talk with you, because I don't think you're really happy right now. Okay.
She said, "You stay. I'll be back later."
Uh-huh. And like, we're not trying to cause trouble. We're gonna let you cool off, and then maybe we can come over to you and talk to you first, and not gotta talk about the kids. Nothing. It's okay. We got this. Let's go. And remember, she ended up being in a mental asylum. The neighbor lady did. I haven't seen her do that to where she like gentle parents them and says, okay, now's the last time.
I
3,
love when they do that.
2. I haven't seen her do that. That's funny. Kind of. Yeah. Oh. Eh. Ooh. Mm. That's kind of funky.
If that's if that's blood, that's definitely like within
Um,
the last couple of days
yeah,
because
that,
that's not even like dried blood color.
like, and it kind of looks like crayon, though, too. Like, just
Yeah,
a little.
that first one definitely looks
Not,
like crayon.
not that face. I'm sorry. There's also that mark right there on the. Do you see
Yeah.
that? There's also that
Some of
mark
it
right there.
definitely looks like fingernail polish, and then some of it looks like someone cut their hand and didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize it as they were walking down and using the wall to hold themselves.
Yeah, but that wouldn't stay there for 100 years. There ain't no
No, and
way.
it definitely, even if it did, would not be that color.
It would not be that color. Absolutely not. I agree. It's from Elf.
Bless you
Hey,
twice.
be careful. Be careful now. Oh, don't reenact stuff.
Please don't put the camera up to that window to look through it, because I don't want to look through it with
Please.
you.
Please.
Bless you.
No!
No?
Please. I don't want to see. Don't put the camera in first. Don't put the, I'm not looking.
And she put us in there first.
Yeah,
That's
no.
crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of that wall kind of jet. Oh, okay.
The indentation could literally be a wrinkle from your pants, a little tight. And
Yeah.
that scratch, he literally could have just scratched his leg and left it. See,
Yeah.
it's crazy how every time there is a mark on someone, it's always somewhere where they can reach.
But at least they have they have pictures of that one on the back that would be a little bit rougher, but mm, I mean, he is the male. I will point that out as well. if there was a problem with the man of the house that night.
Yeah, it makes sense that it would target him.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Point immediately to the doorway, please. I'm sorry. And she explains them every time. Like, almost every time. Yeah, sure, show us his butt. Kelsey! Huh? Not sitting on the bed. That was a weird echo. That was a weird train sound. They swapped sides of the bed. Okay. Huh? There's like that louder voice that comes through. Thank you. That kind of got me. Just a little bit, though. You goofball. I appreciate it, but still. uh, Again, it's flipping through all the stations. Oh, thank you. Whew. I caught that before it scared me. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a yes. That would creep me out so bad. Her phone is in there. Not the music box again. Aww. Him. Huh. That's interesting. What? Ooh! Arthur? Hmm. Would rather not talk about it, is what I'm hearing. Nobody really wants to talk about it. But I mean, they've been bothered a lot about it, I'm sure.
And they're probably still traumatized, even
Yeah.
in the afterlife, you know?
Huh? Were you asking? Huh? Huh.
It also kind of looks similar to what she has on her had on her face.
Yeah, I think they were just trying. Holy cow.
So can you explain the VR set? I'm sorry. Ducky got a little sick,
Hold
so
on
I
a
went and
second.
made
Let,
him
let
a
me let me pause
bath.
this real quick.
Didn't like that.
When
Didn't
I-
like that.
one of my guests came in. Yes, my dear.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I just came to give you a present. It's an
Was it-
axolotl.
Is it Mochi?
Scott's getting a little fish. I'm gonna put it on his desk, and I'm getting this bunny for Bud.
Oh, they're so cute.
Thank Gabby. They were at her house, and she was like, "I don't need them. You guys want them?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Thank you, Kate. But yeah, no, I literally can't hear.
I knocked on the door, and I was like, "It'll be fine." Anyways, have fun.
Wait, come back here. Where's my present?
How about I send you a picture later? Will that help?
Yes. That works.
Okay, so how the binoculars work is the headset. So she puts her phone in it. It's on a specific app or whatever it is. I don't even know which one. It's supposed to help the ghosts if they want to put pictures through, that it gives them an outlet in order to be able to reveal those pictures. I do believe that the picture that she just got with the binoculars was just them trying to understand what she was wearing on her face,
Yeah.
and them saying, "Oh, so this is basically this, only instead
Well, it
of
could
helping
be-
you see from a distance, it helps you see whatever we put in front of your face."
Yeah. Well, it could be that, or like what they said, that, someone was watching them. So it could be
Mm-hmm.
honestly either or. Um,
Could be a little
Again,
stalker. Could.
I'm sad that I missed like her explanation of it. Um, or like the reasoning for it. I ran to make Ducky a bath.
You're.
His stomach started to hurt.
It's okay. It's okay. Right now she has a rim pod, which is just motion activated. If anybody goes near it, it lights up a certain
Yeah.
color. The ghost
And
should be able to light up the color red or the color blue, and I think also the color green.
green. Yeah.
Also, there is another thing down that if there's motion on one side, it'll light up red. If there's motion on the other side, it'll light up green. It seemed like that they didn't really care about that when they liked the REM pod a little bit more.
Mhm.
She also has a device that's kind of like the dots system in Phasmophobia, where it puts up a grid of lights and it will witness temperature change. It will witness if there's anything going over it. But it has been lighting up green, which she doesn't know what that means, so that doesn't help much.
What color is it supposed to light up?
Like the grid of lights are red, so I'm assuming when there's a temperature change that it usually lights up blue or red,
What is this
signifying if it's
called?
hot or cold. I'm not for sure what it was called. I know what it looks like. It's a weird triangle that has, you know, where it has the 4 little pieces on the outside of a circle, and each of those little buttons on the outside of the circle are different colors and are buttons, and it's like looks like a little quiz button thing. I don't like there's one that's like red, that it goes green, blue, yellow, and the colors of the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
It looks
I'm-
like that. I don't know if that's weird or not.
Googling. There's an Envoy ghost box and a GS2 laser grid system. And then there's one, it's called a Flux 2 response, and that is an actual triangle, but one side lights up red, the other lights up green, but I don't...
Yes, that one is one that they use often. That's the triangle that they have. That's not the one that does the gridding.
So is this what the gridding looks like? Let me send it to you. The reason I'm asking is because I want to Google what the green means.
Right. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes,
Okay.
that's it.
Identifies distance, benefits, project a red grid pattern to identify visual disturbance, detects environmental changes with the laser mapped area, perceives motion, distance, direction, and temperature fluctuation, conducts baseline readings to establish a foundation for your investigation, indicates readings on multiple display for superior clarity, fine-tune your targeting with the sensitivity slider control switch, identifies the number of occurrences and characteristics within an event counter, establishes dimension, shape, and speed, alerts you to changes with audible sounds, or not with on-off speaker switch, secures to common tripods, keeps you in the field for longer, get back to action. Why red lights? And I'm not seeing anything about a green light, so I'm going to copy it and then ask Google.
Okay.
The green light.
The little circle part, those are the lights for it. And they will light up different colors. That little circle.
In a GS2 laser grid system, the green light indicates that the device is on and projecting its grid of laser dots. It's the normal on state for this paranormal investigation tool, which uses the green dots to help investigators spot physical disturbances or shadows in an area. When the green light is on, it means that the laser is active and projecting a grid of dots to help detect motion or disturbances. The grid is
Okay.
used to visualize changes in an environment. If something moves through the grid, it will block the laser dots, creating a shadow that can be detected on camera or by the naked eye. For many laser grid systems, you press a red button to turn the device on and activate the green laser grid.
Well, the whole thing was lighting up green, and on the image you sent me, it looks like only one of the sections is green. So maybe I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know, but that box looks cool as heck and I
It
kind of
does
want.
look kind of cool. Yeah.
I kind of want.
No, no, Barry.
Listen, this box is $400 and that's before tax.
Mm.
And that's with just the box.
Yeah, no, ma'am.
And so I don't know. But the circle thing that's on it, like the
Yeah.
circle thing that's on the box
Okay.
under the blue stuff, that
Yeah,
if
that
that lights
circle.
up, it's telling you the direction
Okay.
that a ghost is around it, I think.
Okay. That
I
makes
don't know. I'm
sense.
sorry. When I watch like videos like this, if they bring out a device I've never seen, I will
You
Google
want to
the
look it
device
up?
to see
Yeah.
what it does and like
As you should though. So like, please. All right. You ready for some more?
yes.
Okay. Whew.
They're multiplying.
Hmm.
Sorry, did the ghost box just sneeze?
And then did the Ghostbusters just sneeze? Is great. I don't know.
It said achoo.
I do think I should turn off the subtitles because it does little subtitles for the box every now and then when they actually know what it's saying. Like, it just put little question marks on there. Mm. Oh. Green. Look at all that green. That other image came through pretty well, but those look kind of like leaves. Possibly a skull. Possibly two skulls. Yeah.
That's two skulls for sure.
Ugh,
That is
I
two skulls
can't.
for sure. And it looked like little pebbles and leaves.
It did. It did, didn't it?
Hey, I don't like those dolls.
I don't either. Okay.
His towel's in his room, honey. Hmm. No.
It's hard to see her face. No, I don't like that. Watch.
afraid one of these dolls' heads are gonna turn.
I know, right? Ooh, suddenly it got brighter. Maybe he moved out of the doorway?
I hope so.
Envy. And they're just doing scribbles like she was doing. It looks like one of the kids just wanted to scribble too, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Now it wants to cover up the whole page. That was a weird sound. Hmm. It's okay. Hmm. The void wants out. Hmm?
It does kind of look like an image in the red light, though.
It does, doesn't it? And now I don't know how much of it is her now. The kids were hit in the back of the head. Oh. Oh, he moved. When he moves, it makes that one side of the room darker. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Uh, there we go. Hmm. I see what she originally started to draw. Like, that little spot where she just...
Yeah.
Hmm. Hattie did. It's possible, you know? Oh. I didn't want to.
Valid response, really.
I wouldn't want to either. Mm. Or the energy manifested could be messing with us. Very important. I don't want to. I don't want to by myself. No. I Does that matter? No. Oh. Mean? He just said he didn't want to go in there alone. Oh my gosh. Kelsey! Oh my goodness. What? No. No. Mm. He's like, can we go down? Oh. I would. Okay. It's crazy that they were hit at the exact spot that would, you know.
My mic was muted. Yeah.
Mm. There goes the music box again. They really like the music box.
I don't like that box.
Mm. Oh, Lola. Lola is a ghost that has been with her for a good long while. She's one of her Kelsey's protectors. She's even made a little doll for selling purposes for her. That's just somebody that protects Kelsey, has attached herself to Kelsey, and when anything really bad's about to happen or anything like that, Lola will let Kelsey know and be like, "Hey, I'm here, girl. I'm here to protect you. It's okay," kind of thing.
Yeah.
We can look up the doll a little later. But apparently this is Lola's favorite song. Like you're just taking care of the children, you know? They're able to transmission to radio, so They really like the music. It's like they're having a little play date. No. They like this one. By the San sea. Aww. Oh, come on. Aww. Oh, I heard that door. Uh. Oh, that's such a beautiful house.
That house also gives me calls coming from inside the house vibes.
Calls coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're not. I'm glad we're not pointing towards the door this time. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. People just walking?
Well, you did say school and you did say church.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Have you never heard of Bloody Mary? Not happening.
No, thank you.
Kind of looks like one of her eyes is completely glazed over.
It does. I think it's a little bit because of the mirror and the lighting. I think the light hits her eye in that one spot that's doing that kind of glossy glare. Ugh. Mm. This is a very interesting. I haven't seen her do this method before. Okay. He's in the doll? I don't like that.
Nope.
I think it's time to stop. Girl, I think it's time to stop. Uh-huh. Told you it's time to stop. That was a weird train. Mm-mm. The children. Mm. Girl, it's time to stop. Time to move to something different, please. Hmm. Holy freaking cow. That
Nope.
was the older woman that they were talking about, probably, that she originally was morphing into. Ugh. Get her? Don't get her. The children. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Barry, hold me. Swifty. Damn. That's an interesting purple on the back wall. Looks like everything's kind of going off a little. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. How's your day? Aw. Huh?
Trying
What
to
was
make her
that
comfortable.
face? I'm sorry. What, Barry?
So they're trying to make her comfortable.
Yeah. Us? Interesting. It's kind of funky.
Bludgeon her?
You heard the bludgeoning too, didn't you?
It also said it on the, like, wrote it.
Well, I didn't know if you heard it before you saw it or not. Sometimes. Thank you, Rage. You didn't exactly scare me this time, but I did take a pause. You're so silly. Thank you for stopping in, though. They didn't really get a lot out of her.
No, but it seemed very dark right there.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Pork boy.
Poor guy was being tortured.
Yeah. Ooh. So it does make me wonder if Hattie had anything to do with it now. You know, like
Right.
she could have been up there in the attic for hours. You know.
I was gonna say, what if the neighbor, because like the two houses are connected somehow, in this experience. You know what I mean?
They could be. They could be.
So, what if the neighbor did it and then
The
was so
neighbor-
guilty but couldn't bring herself to
Like
admit it?
we're talking about the neighbor's daughter probably did it. So and then that neighbor's daughter sent her mom to the mental asylum.
Because she told her and her mom acted like she was gonna say something, probably.
That she could have told, or like the kids could have been haunting her, and
Yeah.
if the mom keeps saying that the kids are haunting her, then the kids could tell her mom what she did. If that's even the option. I mean, they also at the beginning they said that they had also suspected a reverend because of some of the things he said around women, little girls, and
And the fact that he admitted to it.
he admitted to it. And also, I don't know if you remember, but those first two girls in that first room where he supposed, or wherever they supposedly ended as well, like they were up in weird positions and one of them didn't have their panties on.
Yeah.
Which I think
Could
is
have been
why
the
they
Reverend.
also kind of lean towards the Reverend being it.
But then they dismissed him because they said that he had claims of not being...
psychosis, basically.
Yeah. I don't know. This itself is a little crazy, but I'm like the whole thing is a little crazy.
Yeah, of course.
But I think like you're on the right track. It would probably either be the Reverend or the
neighbor.
the neighbor's daughter.
And I mean,
Because I know like I can't even stand the side of BLOOD. Can't like I'm out for the count. But if I was ever able to like do stuff like that, and then I did do stuff like that, if I were to tell my mom and she showed any hint of snitching, I'd put her in a home too.
Right?
That's smart.
My thing is that maybe her brother isn't there because they didn't even mention the brother. Because apparently it was Hattie and like Edward, or I feel like it started with an E or something, that was her brother. They didn't talk about the brother. Like,
Maybe.
I feel like that's another angle too, is that the brother could have been jealous too.
But he also, like, if they didn't talk about him at all, then he either did a really good job of hiding his tracks, or maybe he was out of town or something.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to give the
possible.
benefit of the doubt, and this is why I should never be put on jury duty. Again, I am easily persuaded. You can easily convince me of anything. You could say, Barry, the sky is actually very purple today. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're a liar. I know science. And you're like, yeah, but it's a rare phenomenon. And then you show me like this fake Google search, and I'm going to go outside to see the purple sky because I'm going to believe you. So I should not ever be put on jury duty. This is bad for me. However, um, I firmly believe it has to either be the Reverend because he admitted to it, or the next door neighbor daughter.
Yeah, the daughter of the neighbor, yeah. That's where my brain's going too. Like, I am leaning towards the daughter because that's the exploration they were able to
Yeah.
explore. But I think that's only because that's the avenue that I see them going down as they were doing this little investigation. Yeah.
The thing that creeped me out the absolute most, and I thought it would be that little dark corner through that doorway, or
Yeah.
maybe the dolls. No,
it the
the thing
music
that
box?
creeped me out the most, no, was when she was looking in the mirror and she was talking about how she was morphing into someone younger and then someone older, and immediately it pulled up a photo of an old lady.
Of an older
that
lady.
creeped me out.
Mm-hmm. And who knows if that was the mother or if that's how Hattie ended up looking like before she died or what. Because, you know, who knows how old Sarah was even. But
Yeah.
you would expect her to be a little bit younger with having, even though she had 4 kids, they were all relatively from like 5 to 12.
Yeah.
You would only think that she would be in her 30s, especially during that time.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
not
don't
for
know.
sure.
I'm a little perplexed now.
You're a little
Yeah, but that part creeped me out the absolute most. I didn't.
Mm-hmm. I did not like the dolls being in the box. That thing. They were like, oh, that looks like that. And I was like, ah.
And then the one where the man was like, I'm in the doll.
Sir? That I hated.
Why are you in the doll?
Okay, but that was a really pretty doll. The doll that was there sitting next to the mirror, that was a good doll. To me, that looked like a good doll. So when it said they're in the doll or whatever, I instantly thought of the doll that was upstairs. I instantly thought about the doll that was upstairs.
The one with the abnormally long neck?
Abnormally long neck. Seriously. And I don't know if they did it or if somebody else had staged it that way, but that doll was looking away, which I feel like that messed with me more.
I sent you a picture.
Yeah, you did. I looked at
her eyes
it.
are closed. She has her hands up. You can see Raggedy Andy behind, or maybe that's Raggedy Ann behind her hand. There is a handmade doll directly behind one of her braids.
Uh-huh.
Then there's the abnormally long neck doll who's wearing a necklace. Yeah. Then there's Raggedy Ann and another doll. Then there's a naked doll with the wrong baby doll head on its body.
And the littler doll in between its legs.
Handmade doll, yes. But if you look, out of everyone in that section, the only doll with any accessories on is the abnormally long neck doll, and it has a cross around its neck.
Yeah. That's the one that I immediately thought of when it said it's in the doll or he's in the doll. That's the one that I thought of.
Me out.
Because the one at the mirror here, we'll go back. We'll go back a little bit. Because the one that I saw in the mirror, where's the whole mirror thing?
I have it's really dumb because I'll look in the mirror to like do my makeup or to put my hair up in a ponytail or to make sure that I look good before I walk out of the house, look presentable.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't look in mirrors. They freak me out. I do not like them. I don't. I have like this weird, irrational, dumb fear of a mirror and what lays on the other side of the mirror.
Perfectly
and so while
fine,
she
like
was
a
looking through the
Coraline
mirror,
side effect.
Mm-hmm. And while she was looking through the mirror, I was looking at my desk just listening.
But yeah, that doll that's sitting
Creep me
right
out.
there,
Mm-hmm.
it reminds me of a doll that I had. And so I immediately feel this calming aura from it, which that it could be weird, it could be wrong, but that doll in specific, that doll I didn't think was going to hurt her.
For some reason, for me, this doll. So I also don't like dolls. I'm not a doll girly. Don't give me a doll. Do not bring a doll to my house. If you have porcelain dolls, I'm not coming over. I don't like. No. This doll looks like it is tired. It looks exhausted if you look at it, like even right now.
Yeah, it
It
looks
just
like it
looks
has the little
exhausted.
bags,
Mm-hmm.
but it
But it
looks
looks like it's guarding the
exhausting.
mirror, is what it looks like.
Yes, it looks like it could be guarding the mirror. I don't think that that would be the troublesome doll. I'm gonna say here right
Mm-mm.
now that that one's not the problem. But this long neck brother, here, hold on. Let me see if I can pull him up over here. Shit, Rose. Hi, Rose. What's up? Don't scare me like that, please. Okay, let me see if it'll pull up the... It does. Okay. This one. Right here. This little sucker. There's something wrong with
Creepy
that
as
one.
hell.
And I don't know why, but like all of them are facing towards the middle, but this one faces away.
Yeah, even the Raggedy Andy right behind her hand is facing, like, it's looking up above her.
Yeah, but this one, it's looking this way, which makes me think that it was watching the guy the whole time. And if it was watching the guy the whole time, like,
What was messing with him?
what was messing with him? Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Well, the doll in between the legs is looking directly at her.
Right? They're all facing inward except this one, and it really bothers me.
The thing that bothers me the most is that doll head does not belong on that doll body.
Yeah. But also, I've seen dolls that they look like they're not supposed together, but they were made together. I hope you're doing well though, Rose. Like when they have the weird cloth body
Mm-hmm.
and then have a doll head on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could
Yeah,
see
but
that
you can
happening
see
for
that.
this doll, but it looks more structured than that at the same time.
Well, you can see that this entire doll is plastic, but even its arms look a lot smaller, like it doesn't belong on that body.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just creepy to me.
A little creepy, but not in the way that this is.
No, that doll gave me the heebie-jeebies. That's why I took the picture, because I wanted to, excuse me, I wanted to remember to say something about the long neck doll.
Yeah, no,
It just, oh,
I
why is it
heard
neck
you.
like that?
Anytime when I'm watching one of her videos, I focus in on her to make sure that I don't freak myself out. You know what I mean? I ground myself in watching her instead of watching what's around her, because if I start watching what's around her, I'm going to get more psyched out than I already am.
Yeah. Well, another thing is, I look because I watch a lot of Sam and Colby, and you
Mhm.
can randomly see stuff happening in their videos, and they won't have any like they won't even know, even after editing, that this thing has happened. And then when they go back and they do a I can't believe we missed this video.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, that's crazy, because how did I miss that? So I look in videos, and like if you're looking under the long neck doll's chair,
That
there
little
is
black leg that goes through this one?
yeah, hold on. No.
No.
Go put your mouse back there. Right there. Go over to your right just a little.
This little black?
No, the other right.
Oh, sorry. This?
That one right there. That. Yes. It looks like a foot.
I could see that. I think it's weird that this leg goes inward. I don't know where this leg's coming from. Because this chair...
It looks like there might be something directly behind that chair.
Like, this chair... Maybe this chair is just tilted in like that.
Mm.
But, yeah, I could see this. It does start to get a weird darker shadow right here. But I know he was on this side of the room, and anytime you moved, this side of the room got a shadow, so...
Yeah. But also, it kind of, like, that darkness resembles the fog from DVD. I was thinking that while we were watching it. And it was cracking me up.
I had such a wonderful time with you. I'm going to send you this girl's page in case you want to see any more of her stuff. And I will also send you Spooky Boo Selena, her video, because I know you said you saw like every other point of view except...
Yeah, I just haven't seen hers. Well, I saw Sam and Colby's, and then randomly on TikTok, I would get other POVs from other creators that were there, but I still haven't gotten hers.
Okay, so like I'll send you Kelsey, and I'll send you that video so that you can watch it on your own time, or we can watch it right here after stream. But I do think I should go ahead and raid out, and yeah.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you.
I'm
am
so
gonna
glad
go
you
ahead
were
and
able
go so I
to.
can go help my aunt.
Okay,
I
yes,
had a
ma'am.
blast.
Me too.
This was so much fun, and I think we should do this more often.
I would love to hang out with you more often.
I love you guys. Thank you for having me. Bye.
Bye, Barry. All right, thank you all for being here. I do know who I want to go ahead and raid out to today. So if y'all want to go say hi to Flaming Razor, which is flamingo in other words. Thank you again for all being here. I know that this was something different today, and we've been doing a little something different. It's the spooky month. I've been having a great time. I hope you have as well. I will see you all next time. Well, actually tomorrow night. I'm doing a special stream tomorrow night. Me and Roxanne are going to be doing we're going to be doing Smash or Pass and Marble Rivals together. And I hope to see you guys then. Okay? Okay.